Hello, hi everyone, how we doing? I need to restart my Stream Deck stuff because the stuff isn't working. Hello everyone, how are we? Hi. Welcome, it's Sunday evening. Where did the weekend go? It was too fast. It's gone too quick, no. Oh my goodness. I don't want it to be the end of the weekend yet. I'm not ready. How is everyone doing though? Hello. Congratulations on the first today, Lucky. Nice work. And we are continuing the tradition now of that we started yesterday. And thank you for the check-ins, Lenny, Jackie, Joshi, Uwu, Neri, Jace, and Ulti. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, and hello Tempest as well. I know you don't collect your bunnies. And Asayumi, hi, it's good to see you. Hello. I hope y'all are doing good. You have awoken. Hi, Hydra, how you doing? Hello. I don't think I said your full name last time. Hydra is very satisfying to say. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Hello. On a permanent weekend at the moment. Very nice. I mean, different circumstances, different things happening. I know my week's going to be very full on this week. And I would be lying if I said I wasn't quite anxious about it. But it is what it is. But for now, I get to distract myself. And we get to hang out and play like Final Fantasy together instead. So that's pretty good. I do enjoy these. Quite a lot. So hope you're doing well too. I am. Thank you, Jace. Thank you. Plan for tonight. We are going to... Okay, so I know we say we're going to do the relics and the paladin quests. And last night I said I'd start with the relic. But hear me out. Let's do one Beast Tribe quest first. Because I have one. So I went and checked all of them that were like... Because I do all the first time I do a Beast Tribe quest, like a unique one, I do it on stream. And then I might do duplicates like off stream just to farm the ranks, right? Because we've already done the quest, you know, there's nothing new that we're covering. So there's one out of all the Beast Tribes, all of them. I mean, not Ixal because we haven't unlocked them, but out of all of the others, there is one quest. So let's do that. Let's warm up with that first, and then we'll go do the relics. Every relic quest, yeah, Lenny. Well, they're all quests. They've got to be done. BRB, easy peasy. So yeah, let's start. I don't know what's involved with the Realm Reborn relics, so this could be interesting. I know that there's like early on, so you pick up the quest line and there's a few quests and you do a few things, and then there's a couple of trials that you do, and then I think you finish that kind of step, and then the second step is you go and collect like a bunch of drops from fates, and that's all I know about it. What's your crafter levels? I don't have any crafters yet, so we will see. Well, I've been putting off picking up one of those. Oh, suffering, yeah. Oh, yeah, so I don't have a crafter yet, but it's on the list. It's on the list of things that we've got to do. That's a problem? Oh no, why is that a problem? What do I have to do as a crafter to get my relic? If I recall, they aren't too bad nowadays. Okay, alright. That's good. I'm pretty sure you can just unsync stuff, right? That was kind of my understanding, is like a lot of the stuff you can just, if you have to do like dungeons and shit, you can just unsync it. Is it because I need to attach materia into something? Because you can do that without a crafter. There used to be a decent item you required. Can probably just buy it for cheap now though. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Relics are technically the same quest, so do one and you've done them all of the expansion. There is... Need to craft a level 50 weapon and meld it with a specific kind of materia. I feel like I can just buy the weapon though, right? And then meld it. Like go to a melder, materia melder. That's be fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It'll be fine. I do have the cash to, because I've been, you know, saving gil in the eventuality that I would need it for activities. I have been saving gil, so it's not gonna be, you know, I am prepared. I am prepared. I'm prepared to just market board shit if I need to. They tend to be expensive as hell. That's fine. That's all good. I had a feeling that at some point I would need to be spending big money. Which one I made? Yeah, so a character I used to have, I turned into a like a merchant, essentially. A traveling merchant, if you will. And then before Dawn Trail dropped, I bought a fuck ton of dye and I opened a fuck ton of venture coffers. And I think I've earned like 16 or 17 million gil just from dye since Dawn Trail dropped. Yeah, so it's all good. That'll be fine. If they're dumb expensive, I'll check on Tumblr and see if it's way cheaper. Yeah, it's all good. I'm not too worried. Because yeah, like I said, I've been prepping just in case something like this happened. Hi Void Money, how you doing? Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, if they're marketable, that shouldn't be a problem at all. That's fine. What else? If we end up getting up to the part where we just start farming fates, I may swap that and then go do my paladin relic quests, just so that we can, you know, mix it up a little bit rather than sit and, you know, farm fates all night. Anything else? Oh, I do have bad news. I do have very sad news. Olivia had to go home to mum and dad because she was not settling in well. And I cried a little bit when she left. I was very sad. I was like, it's only been a week, what happened? So my eyes are like getting a bit, you know, someone's cutting onions somewhere, that's for sure. So I'm thinking about going down and I'll just look next week at the shelter. I'm just gonna go and look, okay? I'm just gonna look and see what happens. Just look, yeah, I'm just gonna look. Because I quite liked having Olivia here. And I was very upset when I had to send her home. I would prefer, if I could, to get a kitten, because I'd rather have a younger cat that I can kind of like, not teach, but like, you know, show, you know, just, I don't know. I feel like having a younger cat's going to be a better option for me. And then, yeah, so we'll see. No one on Seraph is selling the weapon? That's why I had to craft mine. Ah, I see. Our market board moves quite slowly on materia, so someone might have it. Otherwise, I'll see if I can bail someone up for it. But yeah, so that's sad, but, you know, potentially exciting news in the future next weekend. We'll see. Maybe another cat would be more amenable to sitting in the box that I so lovingly put aside near my desk to do a cat cam. Any of us can just make it for you and pop over. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'll have a look anyway when we get up to it. And just see. Because I reckon it'll be fine, you know. Even if I have to world hop, it'll probably be fine. Cool. If we are ready, I have to make sure I don't, like, get crazy again. Oh, you know what I have been doing? I've been working very hard on all of these VODs that I had. This whole backlog. You know, like the 200 VOD backlog that I had? I'm down to like 60. And I've been scheduling them all ready to go. So I feel like I've achieved a lot. Even though, I don't know, I should have done this a long time ago. Even though this is a problem that I created for myself. That I should have dealt with previously to completely avoid this as a thing. I still feel like I've achieved something. Stop doing mine because sick. That's fair. You need to take a break when you're not feeling well. It is what it is. That's why I wanted to like schedule a bunch of stuff, because I'm not always going to be able to spend a lot of time working on that stuff, or I have other things that I want to be working on. So if I can get this kind of out of the way, and then, you know, if it takes me a little extra time in the future and I get like a small backlog, it's not the end of the world. Oh. All right, let's dip over to this screen. Oh, that's still showing in here apparently. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. All right, hang on, bear with me. I'm trying to make things better by reorganizing where I've put stuff, but that has caused a slight problem. Okay. There we go. Visiting to check the board. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I have no backlog, mainly because I have none. Yeah, yeah, no VODs. No backlog of VODs because you don't have any VODs. Exactly, exactly. People really don't like it if you challenge something they believe in. I mean, generally, yeah. And it depends on how open-minded people are, too. Alright. Do I have this? And then I can turn this down as well. Rattling time. Ayo. Rattle, rattle, rattle. Yeah. Thank you for the rattling. People don't like being wrong. 100%. I mean, I don't like being wrong. I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, but I don't like it. As you're wrong. No, you're wrong, Neri. It's a cute bunny I saw. Did you change your outfit in FF? No, I still have the same outfit. Still got the same outfit on. Yeah. It's just a different color. Alright, so we have one quest from Old Maid here. Let me check which one it is. Oh, it's from the other one. From Old Maid here. No, you. A random bunny girl traded me milk and cookies earlier. I think we're friends now. I think that is how that works, yeah. I don't remember your leggings? Yeah! Yeah, they're the Viera leggings. They're pretty. Because they've got like the little lacy bits on them. Surprisingly cheap on your server? Woo! Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay, a sappy ending is the one that we need to do. Fibubgar seeks aid to replenish the Brotherhood's stock of healing salves. We of the Brotherhood of Ash are proud soldiers all, yet even the greatest soldier can starve without sustenance or be crippled by injury. We bear our battle wounds as badges of honor, but a festering cut can take one's life as surely as the blade of one's foe. A true warrior neglects not the art of healing. My task for you, honored ally, is simple, yet needful. Gather from the desert plants of Zanarak the rejuvenating sap we use to salve our hurts. Though our foes make no use of such remedies, they will nevertheless be loath to relinquish them to you. Have a care you do not sustain such injuries that you fail to return. Alright. Did you have a different color plate for each role? Yeah, I do! Yeah. So I have the same outfit in different colors. So, I can't change. Oh no, I can change, hang on. So I've got blue, hot pink, purple, darker blue, and a pearl white. And then the rose pink, I think. I think this is rose pink. It's difficult, naturally biased towards our own ideas. That is 100% true, yeah. Usually aggressively defend. Yeah, 100%. When we learn to accept it and change can make a huge difference in one's life. Yeah, like if you keep an open mind, like, okay, so here's the way, right? I will often, like if I disagree with someone, I might often, you know, ask questions or say something, right? But it is very easy to identify when people have no interest in having a discussion. Like, if people end up being like if they disregard all of your points outright immediately, you know, with no thought, there's a pretty good chance that you're not gonna win, or like, not even win, that you're not gonna have like a fruitful discussion about it, right? Because both sides probably have some good points. Like, in 99, well, maybe 90% of cases, both sides are probably going to have some good points. And there's nothing wrong with agreeing that one side, even if it's not your side, has a good point. Like, there's no disadvantage in doing that. There's no bad reason for that. It doesn't mean you have to change your mind, but if you acknowledge the point, you've taken it into consideration, and then you're like, this is still my opinion, then that's still your opinion, you know? That's fine. But someone who, like, disregards any point outright, I'm like, there is literally no point having this discussion, because we are not going to get anywhere. And you're just going to, like, aggressively defend, and I'm not going to have a good time. So I normally just drop it immediately. I'm like, okay, I'm out. You can buy the warrior weapon with the materia attached for 133,000 gil. That's pretty good. Any sort of disagreement was just no. And it's so frustrating too, like being on the other side of that. Like, it's just not worth like the emotional or physical effort of trying to have a conversation with someone like that. Welcome home, honored ally. Have you the sap we require? Rejuvenating sap. A clear sap drawn from a desert succulent. Yes, this will allow our wounded to return to the front lines of battle, where a glorious death awaits. No true warrior wishes to wither away on a sickbed. Good on you, mate. There it is, we did the one thing that we needed to do. Ath is still wrong though. But if I acknowledge the point, it means Neri is right, and Neri is never right. I agree, Huey. I agree. I agree with you, Huey. Neri's always wrong. A lot of conversations that are disagreements have a heavy level of emotion, and sadly emotion will often outweigh logic. Yes. And it's also more difficult to, like, separate the emotion from logic as well. Like, a lot of people don't do that. I know I don't. I struggle to do that. Like, it's not an easy thing to do by any means. A lot of the time people aren't looking for a discussion, they're just looking for confirmation bias. That is also true. People might come to you with, like, a point, and they're like, I think this, and you're like, well, what about this? And they're like, and then they get upset because you've challenged this idea that they've got in their head. And then rather than, and like, it takes more effort to then think about that idea and then go, well, do I still think this way? Or is this a good point? Rather than doing that, they just, you know, reject it outright. Especially if it's like something that they hold very close to their identity. Like if it's something that's really important to their identity as an individual, they are more likely to reject it outright. Weaponsmith of Legend. Parley weapon? 124,000, but I can't find the shield? That's fine. That's cool. That makes sense? Yeah, okay. Oh, you only need the scimitar. I love the analogy, mean thing of never argue with stupid people. They'll bring you down to their level and beat you with years of experience. Oh, what was the one that I had heard? It was like, you can't... It was something about like not arguing with stubbornness. Something like that. Arguing personal points and ideals is not a good idea. No, especially, like, you can do it with people, probably people you already know very well, and you both have, like, a very deep mutual existing respect for each other. And if you do it in a respectful way, oftentimes you can have a discussion, but you've still got to be very careful not to, like you don't want to hurt other people. Like you're not attacking someone for their idea. It is like this, the whole idea of like attacking and defending a point isn't like, if you go into it with a mindset that that's not what you're doing, it's easier to have the discussion. Like if both sides are going into it like that. Arguing on the internet is turn-based combat. Purple bunnies are wrong. Discuss. You're wrong. Easy. Purple's the best color. Bunnies are great. Easy. Okay. The Weaponsmith of Legend. So this is the first quest for the Realm Reborn relics. Nedrick appears concerned about your equipment. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigours of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she is a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Alright. Fuck, I could share the same point as you and you'd still say I was wrong, because I'm me. What? That's crazy. Just an optical illusion that your eyes and brain make within the absence of the color green. Oh, for the color purple. I see. You have to do any dungeons or anything? There's a couple of trials, but I was just gonna try and queue them, like Party Finder, because I know you're busy tonight too, buddy. No, I need to go in here. It was muscle memory. You just go to the summoning bell. Do the anima books in the Zenith stage? Then light grinding later. We won't get to the light grinding part tonight. A friend in Nedrick's, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. A gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Gerald. Makes his living in weapons and armour and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody Burgot himself in the forge though. As a young lad he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of craft and finer wares, and that while pissed drunk. Ever since he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Gerald ever since I landed in this business. I ain't seen him for a while though. And the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fooling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hint, hint, Gerald is the Australian insert. Alright. Alright, I got it. Anything on the magenta scale of colours? Very interesting fact. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hurst Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while. And there ain't no other in Eorzea that can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I've a promise of payment what might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but it'll get old Gerald to fire up his forge. That much is a promise. If purple doesn't exist, then Ath doesn't exist? What about evil Ath, though? Maybe I'm just a maybe I am the reflection of evil Ath. If I'm not real... I've never seen a photo before, so you aren't wrong. Whoa. Whoa. I'm having trouble getting comfy in my chair tonight. Oh, shrinking. I have, so I can't use that. Yeah. Got him. A portly Moogle. I like to watch Gerald pound away, but he spends far more time draining a bottle than holding his hammer. He drinks so much he should have been born a cask of mead, Kubo. Alright, so Gerald the Australian insert, is he? Got business with me, have ya, venturer? Then there'd better be coin or drink in it. Elsewise, bugger off back to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... Promise of payment, a slip of parchment signed by the weaponsmith Gerald, documenting monies borrowed from Rowena. Pisshead, so may as well be. Fair. Hey, Gads, where in the 7 L's did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell ya. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gosh, just look at me, and how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints in kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation? Can ya? Of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? All right. I'll restore your bloody weapon. I'll just get that goddamn slip of parchment out of me sight. Parchment. The quest A Relic Reborn is now available from Gerald. This quest can only be undertaken when playing as one of the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar. In order to accept a Relic Reborn, you must first complete the level 50 quests for one of the previously mentioned jobs. Oh, fuck. Each job has its own A Relic Reborn quest, the completion of which will earn you the relic weapons for the job. Please note that you can only undertake one A Relic Reborn quest at any given time. If you wish to acquire a different relic weapon, you must either complete or abandon the current quest. Do I have to complete my level 50 job quest? Is that what he was saying? Gonna go figure out dinner? No worries, enjoy! Yes. The answer is yes. I think we are gonna have to go do our job quests now. I think that's me. Hi, hello, hello. Thank you for popping by to say hi. I might go do my paladin job quests then. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait for this person. All right. I'm gonna have to go do my job quests. Wow, forced job quests. The audacity. The audacity. Well, good thing I planned that I was gonna do them tonight anyway. Puh. Puh. Where do I go? Chamber of Rule. Oh. They're not different quests though, really? Text is the same for all weps, except calling it a sword, spear, book, etc. Yeah, I just want to do it as paladin because I want the Excalibur weapon. I want Excalibur. Alright, gentlins, what you got? Plus I should have these abilities. Captain Genlins wishes to teach you more of the paladin arts. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan's sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. Yep, just saying you don't have to do it multiple times in full if you don't want. Ah, thank you, I appreciate that, thank you. Technically, it's slightly different, asking you to go to different locations to find the relic. Technically, hi Saf, how you doing? Hello, enjoy your dinner. I hope you had a good stream. Tonight, for PvP, I teed up Saf to be on the same team as me so that he didn't mark me to get destroyed by the rest of his teammates. Yeah, I think the first quests where you go and find a relic is different. Because they do have a different story associated with each of the relics. Because I remember, like, at one point I had started a summoner relic, and it gave you, like, the background of, you know, who owned the weapon previously. So probably just that bit is different, I assume. Unless there is different text around the history of each weapon as you forge them further. But I'm pretty sure that's the only part. Doesn't have to reread it 10 times. Yeah. Hi, Jim. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it. Lost Bunny has been collected. Thank you. Just scooting through to pick up a lost bunny. Thanks, Jim. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. When I first saw him, I was still a child. Oh, thank you, Hydro. Thank you for collecting your very first bunny. The first bunny for the collection. A lost bunny or a bunny for the army. You decide. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we were struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today, I can see the captain as he was then. Blood on his armor. Blood on his sword. Armor impossibly bright in the sun. 66. Oh, right, 66. It took me a second. I was like, huh? After all that, all I ever wanted to be was a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard, and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then the honour of the Sultan's Sworn elite, that very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of the Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn, by the then Sultan of Amdapor. In time, it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan's Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper. But the Sultan's Sworn have grown too weak, and we cannot do it ourselves. We have been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. Oh my god, he yaps. God fucking just yap, yap, yap. Alright, I get it. Someone took your sword. Your precious sword that you wanted to wield because now you're the captain of the Sultan's War, but now you don't get to because someone took it from you. So you don't get the honor of wearing it. Right, we get it. We get it, buddy. Yap, yap, yap. Finished Shadowbringers. Someone in Discord server said I wasn't a true FF fan because I played the normie one? Huh? What? What? FF14 being the normie one? Bruh. Don't listen to him. FF14 is great. It's so good. There's so much game to play. Story's great. The quests are great. Everything else is great. I pretty much do just about everything in the game. PvP, etc. It's great. Just play whatever game you want, buddy. That's such a weird thing to say. Surely 7 is the normie one people spooge about. There you go, Neri. I'm just teasing Neri, sorry. I feel like 7's the most recent one. That like has been one of the most recent releases. And then 16 had a recent release as well. Food is on and cooking. Yum. Not wrong. Yeah, I feel like I hear a lot about 7. OG 7 was 1997. Whoa. Whoa, that's just, that is quite some period of time, isn't it? I am not willing to do the math on that. I don't need to embarrass myself. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In Outer Lenoska, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. Lenoska? Lenoska? Alright, mate. Did I say it? Oh, right. Lenosha. Alright, okay, look. We're working on it, alright? I'm working on it. Hello, Jackie. Oh. Thank you! Thank you, Jackie. Oh, gone. Disappeared. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's go to Lenosha. Chat of being Hermione on that. It's pronounced Leviosha. It does have that energy, doesn't it? It's a habit that is going to take a very long time to get rid of. I will be very honest with you. An iron brazier. Brazier? Brazier. Not gonna stop. That's fine. There's a good chance I won't either. Alright. I feel bad for these little dudes. We just made their house stinky, and then they're like, oi. Sun's out, bun's out. Hi K-Fox, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. You know it. Sun's out, bun's out. It's perfect. Bonk. Is that it? Nope. There's more. Bonk. Easy. Is that it? Now are we done? Yes. Alright, head back. Head back and listen to more yapping from old mate. Let me just fix this. Okay, cool. It's a fairly Australian issue, honestly. Being a single country continent, natural exposure to other language is limited, so weird pronunciations can be a hurdle to us. Yeah, I do find it very difficult with other pronunciations, for sure. Plus, too, like, the Australian accent is, like, I think it's called, like, a tri-vowel or something, or it has, like, essentially with our vowels, we use, like, 3 distinct parts or something to form a vowel sound with our accent, versus like most other accents are 2, which is why other people have a lot harder of a time copying the Australian accent. I mean, I don't actually know if that makes any difference to it, but like the oh no, Cleo. Hello, Genlins. Well done. You have taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. Yay. Oh no! Linguistics is fun. 100%. Oh, hang on. Let me fix this first. Sure. Captain Genlins has another lesson to teach you. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword, Oathkeeper, that he stole. His name is Solkagil. His name is Solkagil, and he was my predecessor as captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite. Ayo, the previous captain, that's why he took over? Because the old bloke fucking yoinked it? He's like, nah bro, this is mine actually. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the paladin. He was the paragon of paladins. Until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant, and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Solkagil was still captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous. So he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honor and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial, in a public court, so that everyone knows his crimes. Then, and only then, can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So, you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugaram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the leopardotes, dwelling within the water. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Alright. Easy. No sweat. Wasn't the old captain, like the traitor, the one who gave us a jobstone? And then, this buddy took it off us. He's like, oh, you can't have that. That doesn't belong to you. Something like that. Like, he seemed nice enough. I don't know why he took off with the sword that was so important. What's the deal? Iron brazier? Brazier? So, what's up, Neri? What you got for us? What is it? I'm waiting with bated breath. I think they messed up with the 97 tank helm? The one that has the unique Viera ear animation? Doesn't it just remove the Makode ears? Yeah, it removes your ears, yeah. I remember you saying that. That's kind of funny. It's funny to me because it's the reverse problem. But this male here has Makode ears with it on. Wait, what? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny though. Yeah, it sounds like they might have messed it up by accident. I wonder if they'll fix it. That it? Yeah. The memories of Paladin's past have awoken within you. So dramatic. Is that a DM of it? Alright, let's have a look. funny. That's so dumb. Fuck. That looks very silly. They must have just accidentally toggled it to the wrong thing. Bye, Jackie. To like the wrong owner, I guess. Good. You've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor oh my goodness. Sulkzagul. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor fuck it. We're close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. Old sulky. Yeah. Yep. What shield am I wearing? I should do a shield. I should do a shield glamour. Oh shit. A Woods shield, apparently. I hate that I'm enjoying Picto. You hated Picto so much because it had so high DPS compared to everything else. It's really funny that you're now enjoying it. Genlands wishes to assign you on your most daunting trial yet. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I have been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Sulkagil was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultansworn met with untimely deaths. But, strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favour of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Fundale's frontistery. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night, in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Besides the boorish cast on the paint things? Feels slow compared to everything else? Ah. If it was more like ninja or samurai, something where you build up instead of zoom the combo would be nice. Yeah, I do like the way that, like on Samurai, you collect stickers, and then you spend the stickers. Yes, poison. Carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultansworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultansworn who might become future commanders, all of them, slain by an invisible hand, and with their deaths, the way was open for Sulkagil to become the Sultansworn's youngest captain in a century. Died suddenly in the night reminds me of those 1800s death lists? Wait, really? Because they'd keep records of the dead, right? And was it just all, like, tons of them listing that as a reason? I play Black Mage and have had it as a main for years, and this feels slower. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna like Picto. I may not like Picto. Although, Neri said he's enjoying it, and he also doesn't like Black Mage, so... Just strange / vague causes. Oh, okay. I guess like things that we wouldn't nowadays with the knowledge that we have necessarily attribute. The monetarists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan Sworn to purge its ranks of greatness. Oh, Ivy, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, hello, hello, hello! How are you? Hi! Let me get a shout out here. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing very well today. If you don't know who I am, you probably don't. My name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer and bunny VTuber, but I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I am trying to do every quest in the game, which is quite a lot. We're still in Realm Reborn today. But we're working on getting our Paladin job quests completed so that then we can get our Paladin Relic. But I hope you're all doing well tonight. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follows as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, streamer. The Wanderlings are here. Oh, that's such a cute raid message. Welcome in. Oh, you were playing Elden Ring tonight? How are you finding it? Are you doing the DLC for it? But hello, welcome in. Welcome, Ivy. Thank you for the raid. Let me find... Ooh. Okay, the top here so I can say hi to everyone. Hello, Necrophil. Hello, Darius, VTuber. Improvised. That's a good one. Kiaran? I'm sorry, I butchered that. Hello. Hello, Coca-Cola. Hello, welcome. Cell Kittens. Opening track. Ooh. Ooh. Is that... Hi, Ivy. Hello. Deuces? Deuceus? Sorry. Oops. I was looking at it and I was like, I think this is the wrong message that was copied. I'm gonna let that slide. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zakai. Shark Attack. Excellent. Wonderful name. Thank you, Jackie, for doing a shout out. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my hat's jumped. I'm sorry. Ignore the message. Linked one in other media. Oh, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Dragtona, hello. Love your model and voice is so lovely. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You were recommended to me the other day, so I wanted to say hello. Oh, well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the raid. Yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I really love the game. I have played a little bit of Elden Ring in the past. You're doing the first playthrough of the DLC. I didn't end up getting through the base game. I'm taking a break. Elden Ring and I have had our disagreements over a dragon in particular. A dragon in particular was the cause of the disagreement that I had with Elden Ring. A very long break. An indefinite hiatus, one might say. Look, when I played Elden Ring, I had a really good time. I think I was like feeling some kind of way at the time. Which dragon? The one guarding the key to the academy. So I was still very early in. I explored a lot of Limgrave, and I even made it up to we call it Australia, so I've forgotten what it's called, like the big red area. The Glintstone Dragon. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. My problem was, so the reason I got so upset is because I was like 2 hits away from killing it, and then he got to me first. Adelaide. Yeah. Oh, pretty much. Oh. But hello. He's a pain, but is optional. I did scoot through and pick it up before I ended up finishing. So I have picked up the key, so I can go in and do Academy. Your model's very pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You'll get it when you get back to it. Gotta let those skills marinate. Exactly. I did try Another Crab's Treasure for a little bit, but I found some of the mobs in that one a little bit annoying. Like the pufferfish was driving me absolutely mental. And I didn't like a lot of the areas where you're kind of fighting on cliffs. There's nowhere to go. And then mobs in front of you will aggro before you've even seen them. And I'm like, frustrating, and then I can't go anywhere, and yeah. But, I mean, Another Crab's Treasure is a very cute, Souls-like as well. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, and thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So I don't know. I do have like a little thing to read out. We have it's like a little introduction for the raiders who come in from our, you know, wonderful raiding streamer, to introduce our community to you. So Ivy is the gentle woodland vampire who's been cursing Bale in Elden Ring. But don't worry, they're also collecting frogs and creatures of the abyss, singing them to sleep. And when they're not doing that, they're building blanket forts and eating pizza rolls with their community. That sounds so cute! Oh, I love that! Join them for ASMR, D&D, hag maxing vibes. I'm sorry, hag maxing? Excuse me, that's hilarious. What? Oh, and LGBTQIA friendly. Oh, that's so funny. Hag maxing. Dude, you know what I described a content creator that I liked the other day as Goblin Core? I was like, is that, like, it's not like, I don't think that it's offensive because I like Goblin Core, but like, it feels like, like I think a lot of people who maybe aren't into Goblin Core would be like, huh? Pretty accurate. Oh, I love that. I loved like the pizza rolls and blanket forts part. Was that like a semi-IRL stream that you did? I'm just 6'3" IRL and want to be big in game. Oh, I'm the same. Well, I'm not actually tall in real life. I just want to be big in the game. I just want to be tall in game so that I could be tall at some point and pretend to be. But yeah, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I will keep going on. We're doing the Paladin quest, so it's a bit of a yap fest. I do try and read out all of the quest text. Tall. I know, it's a funny joke, isn't it? It's a funny haha, right? Yeah, so I do read out all of the quest text. I try and do funny voices for things as well. Played a horror game with that one. Amanda the Adventurer. Oh, I see. I approve of a fellow tank player. Excellent. Good. I play all sorts of classes. Tank is probably the one I play the least, but I'm trying to play it more now. Because I would be afraid of tanking, but there's literally no reason to be afraid of tanking. Like, I don't know what I'm afraid of. Still regret skipping so much of the story. Made a new character to play through the parts I skipped, and I'm actually sad I skipped so much. So this is, I know I'm a fake sprout. This is actually my second time playing through. I do have a separate character that is a main character, or was a main character, because I've kind of officially emotionally moved on to this being my main character now. Where I skipped and like rushed through the story to try and catch up to friends who were waiting on a game, like a expansion release. And I didn't do any side quests. I kind of like skipped through the main story, and I didn't really appreciate or understand what was kind of going on. So now I'm replaying from the beginning to do every quest, and I'm doing them kind of like concurrently with all the side quests, so that, I don't know, like it feels more immersive that way, and I'm enjoying doing that. Look, pretty low-key time, so try to keep horror cozy. Wait, cozy horror? I love that. My friend Lucky has played, what did they play? They played a horror game, but it was like a turn-based game. Or like kind of like a choose-your-own-adventure style one. Where they like read out all the text, and it was like, it felt cozy enough that I could cope. But when I had to watch Alien Isolation, I was very scared. Tanks are good. God's strongest soldiers. I don't know how they manage the stress. Me neither. I get stressed all the time. Always stressed. If you die, blame the healer. Simple. You don't actually. That's a good way to get rescued into an AoE, I think. I'm usually the healer. Nice. My problem with playing a healer is that I forget I'm the healer. And so I'll be like, we'll be like in a dungeon, I'll be like, damn, that tank's HP is getting really low. Where's the healer at? And I'm like, oh, it's me. That's where they are. Whoops. So probably in that case, valid to blame the healer. Oh. But yes. Friend group dissolved when you reached the end of Stormblood, so played it all again and went back on main for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Beat Endwalker like 3 weeks ago. Congratulations. Very nice. Yeah, it's a lot of story time. There's a lot of quests. Blame the DPS for not insta-killing the boss and making you heal. Any HP above 1 is wasted. The only HP you need is the last one. That's the only HP you need. When if I do play a healer and I am actually remembering that I'm a healer, I still don't heal a lot. Like, I try not to overheal. So I'll be like, people will be like a 50% HP and I'm like, ah, it's fine. There's no AoE coming. They'll cope. They'll get their HP back over time. As long as they don't stand in anything, they'll be fine. Started Dawn Trail, didn't even progress. Still have Endwalker on my mind. Yeah, I feel like it's good to kind of have like a decompress after sections of the main story. Because like when you think about it, as the expansions release, there is a period of time between the ending of one and then the beginning of the next one. Where, you know, if you're playing it live as it goes, it's a period of time that's designed for you to go and do other things in the game. Or have a break and do that sort of thing. Endwalker has that effect on people. Oh no! But you know what I say? If you cry at a story, it means it was a good story. Like, because you were emotionally invested. Then the boss auto attacks for 1/4 of your HP. Oh! Then we're in trouble. I've on Gunbreaker, popping Super Bowler just to jump scare my team. Sometimes if I play Gunbreaker, I forget that that's what that button does. And I'll be like, and I'll just be like, oh yeah, a mitigation button, and I'll press it, and I'll have 1 HP, and I'm like, oh, whoops. My bad. Means it moved you in some way. Exactly! That's 100% it. Yeah, so I think it's a sign of a good story. Week 1, file trial. The final trial was full of I can't DPS when I'm crying. Yeah, it does have a lot of like very emotional beats in the story, I think. Like there are some high highs, but there are also some really low lows that really like hit you quite hard. Alright, so the story so far that we've, like, TLDR, right? Old mate has been yapping on about how he had a captain who is now a traitor, and he took their big old fancy sword, who now he should have because he's the captain, but he can't because the traitor took it. And then he looked into the history of all of the previous Sultan Sworn elite and found out that they'd all died under mysterious circumstances involving poison. And he reckons that he's uncovered a plot by the monetarists of Ul'dah to assassinate all of the Sultan Sworn elites. So he's giving us this information now. But also, we met the captain when we first got our jobstone, and he seemed like pretty cool. So I don't know what the motivations here are on either side. Every patch in MSQ, the Scions, or whoever tell you to rest, because it's 3 to 4 months till next patch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Watch numerous streamers be like, huh? As they plow through an entire expansion. Yeah. Because they tell you, like, go take a break. And that's usually, for me, I'm like, hell yeah, that means it's side quest time. Me knowing full well I'm going to walk out of that room and there's going to be like 30 side quests waiting for me outside. I'm like, alright, Midfiliate, catch you later, buddy. I have other things to do. The monetrists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan Sworn, to purge its ranks of greatness, and enervate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Solkazil... Oh my god, I'm still struggling with that one. Gonna lurk it on one. Absolutely, yes, please take care of yourself with food, water, and rest. Thank you so much for the raid again, Ivy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It was lovely to meet you as well. Thank you. Alright, let me... Can I... There we go. But thank you. Have a good one. I like wave at the screen like y'all can see me. Solkzagul. Okay. Which begs the question, how did Solkzagul remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss when men better than him had succumbed? There can be only one explanation. He was the monetarist's cat's paw, the turncloak in our midst. Is that the case? I'll be back later on when I'm over leveled for any main quests because of the grind of the side quests. Okay, see you later. 100% Tempest. Exactly. Well, I already have 5 classes at 50. And we've still got 60 quests left in Realm Reborn. Well, main story quests. But you don't get EXP from those quests, so... And we've still got 3 or 4 jobs to pick up before we move into Heavensward. Did I read that out? Oh, no, I did not. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by the generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan Sworn. In accordance with Sultan Sworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan Sworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Imagine we just go do something else while they're all just like standing there waiting for me to go confront them and open the coffer. And they're like looking at their watch. They're like, yo, sorry, they're looking at their watch, but it's a sundial. And they're like, yo, when's she gonna get here, guys? How long are we meant to wait out here in the sun? Okay. Ooh, it's these guys. Oof. Hi! Ah, I see. A Sultan Sworn healer? I don't think so, buddy. Make him wait. Hey, yo, Asayumi, you doing the MSQ? Alright, let me finish just fighting these 2. And then I'll go do an MSQ. And we'll make him wait. We'll make him wait in the hot sun. Thank you for the MSQ redeem. Alright. Oh. Wait, I'm frozen. Alright. Yoink. Okay, let's make him wait. We gotta do an MSQ quest. This MSQ quest is sponsored by Asayumi. Oh. Where are we up to in the MSQ? We are off to investigate Leviathan. We think that there's been a ton of crystals that have been stolen from Amalj'aa and Sons Mineral Concern over time. They've cooked the books. And they had an inside man helping them. And they thought originally it was going to be the Amalj'aa, but then when they tracked them down, they found that they were actually sending them off to harvest. They were sending them off to summon Leviathan instead. So now we're going to try and see if we can intercept it before they summon Leviathan. And Minfilia is coming along because she wants to see the true nature of the Echo. Because the Elidibus, the Ascian emissary, had promised the leader of the Sahagin immortality and a gift, which we're presuming is the Echo. And we're like, huh? How does that work? Scouts in distress. Volkbreeder is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, Maelstrom's scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, I must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. Food's done cooking? No worries, Tempest, enjoy. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Coming from being somewhat averted to MMOs, but playing older Final Fantasies, to this was so cool. Every time there's a reference, I'm like, where? Right? So this is the first Final Fantasy that I've played, but a lot of people call out the references, and I think it's really cool that they have those Easter eggs. So I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go play the other Final Fantasies now so that I like get the references. Alright, we're looking for someone. There, I see one. Hey, buddy. Help! Somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative... Maelstrom Restorative. This fast-acting concoction temporarily imbues strength while suppressing pain, allowing wounded soldiers to make their way to safety. That feels handy. Love your pig. Thank you, K-Fox. Thank you. That's my Gongcha pig. That's the one that I got from going and having, like, the milk tea. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them. I'll beg you. Uh-oh. Don't want to spoil it. There's FF4 music and character references in Endwalker that ruined me for like 3 days. Oh my god. Go into the area and start sobbing. Oh my god. Have you played all of the Final Fantasies? Because 11 is an MMO as well, isn't it? But it's older. Oi, 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 oi. I didn't play Tactics or 11. That's fair, yeah. I mean, that makes sense because you were saying, oh, bugger off. If you don't like MMOs. Or you had not played MMOs before. Please. Oh, corpses! Uh-oh. Look here, lads. Fresh meat for the larder. Tactics has slight references to 12? Oh. Okay, do that, perhaps. Well, the 7 remakes, but I didn't like the original much either. That's fair. I know Neri is Neri is saving up his channel points. We have a redeem. It's an expensive redeem, but it's a redeem for play a game on stream. So Neri's looking at doing the original Final Fantasy 7. Soldier's corpse. Oh, there was 5, wasn't there? So that accounts for 3. Yeah, I think she said there were 5 soldiers. So then 2 more are still captured. Yeah, the little piggy. I love the sniffing animation it does. You're returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Well, check out these. The mutilated corpse of a Maelstrom soldier. Oof. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Music in 12-man? Has me like staring. Oh my goodness. I know it makes no sense since 12 came out after Tactics, but it will make sense if you pay very close attention to the story of Tactics in the world and music. Oh, so it's like a very subtle Easter egg, I guess. Yoink, I'll have the money, thank you. Oh no, that was the MSQ quest. You all nearly set me off on an MSQ play-by-play again. Oh, nearly had me. We did so many MSQs the other night because I just forgot what I was doing before that. Yeah, you nearly got me. So that MSQ quest was brought to you by Asayumi. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate that. All right, we're back to collecting our armor pieces for the paladin. The paladin armor. Is there a different one? Oh, there is a different one. I was confused because I was like, isn't this the same spot? Boy, no. Ah, it was too late. Some of my Chocobo. Another one. I think there's a cooldown on it. And they are quite expensive. Okay. 2 or 4? Alrighty. I find that, like, sometimes it's just the right amount of time between, like, one MSQ and the... Oh! Oh my god! Thank you for subscribing to tier 3, Asayumi, thank you! I need to generate points faster? Oh my god, thank you for the tier 3! Thank you! Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it. You get a special, there's 2 emotes. So you get the T emote for tier 2, and then you get an angel emote for tier 3. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Gotta get them points. We zoom in. Yeah! Those are the ones! Fun fact, I styled, like, the tea emote is kind of like, there's a drink tea emote in Final Fantasy. And I used, like, kind of similar coloring for the cup. think I made it around when that T emote came out. Oh, not too far for the last one. Oh, there. I was like, where's the other one? To be fair, I mostly just use the rattle. Don't want to interrupt with stuff with MSQ too often. That's all good. That's what it's there for. It's okay. It's alright. I think I do. I have it capped at like a certain amount per stream. So that we can still get other things done. If I had a plan. But I don't mind being derailed. Okay. There we go. We have all of our armor. Genlands. We return. I think, is this level 45 already? These feel like they've gone quite quickly. But I suppose also he mainly just stands there and yaps at us for a bit. Hello, Genlands, I'm back. They do mostly, yeah. Yeah. Yappin'. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Good. The armor is yours. You have learned your lessons well and honed your skills. And now you are ready to face Zolxagil, the traitor. Yes, the time has come. I have discovered his hiding place and made contact through emissaries. We are negotiating the return of Oathkeeper. Oh, our job quests are mostly kind of meh yappers. Yeah, they are. Back with food. What have you got, Tempest? What's on the menu? I had vindaloo curry tonight. It was tasty. Oh, did I double click by any chance? No, I didn't. Okay. Secrecy is crucial, as is preparation. We will leave only when you are ready. Alright. Now, I'm ready now. Let's go, Genlands. Oh, this is a level 45. Ask the Yapper, talking to Yapper NPCs. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Yapception? Genlands wishes to know if you are ready to face Zolxagil. Oh boy, Genlands, am I ever. The recovery of Oathkeeper will be the first step in restoring the honor of the Sultan Sworn. I have told Zolxagil that if he returns the sword, we will give him a fair trial. Otherwise, he shall be captured and thrown at the feet of the Sultana for judgment. The parley is to take place south of Forgotten Springs in the Sagolii Desert. Give me your map and I will mark the location. While I believe he is acting alone, we must prepare for anything. You may be certain that the monetarists will not take kindly to his surrender. In fact, I believe that should the monetarists discover Zolxagil is willing to parley, they will surely try to intervene. Therefore, we must not speak of what we do. Not to anyone. We should travel separately, so as not to attract attention. We shall meet again at the parley. Okay. You had satay chicken with rice? Bit too much rice lately, so I had pasta tonight. Nice, nice. Mixing it up a little, right? Every time I think about popping a Fantasia, I see my character and I just can't do it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very attached to my bunny. I couldn't ever Fantasia. Just cooked up one of those chicken fillet meals things from Woolies. Mentioned a few. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have. Yeah. It makes 2 meals. Throw it on a wrap. That's good. That's tasty. I just have lots of alts. Yeah, see? That's the other way to do it. Instead of like a Fantasia, you just make another character. Okay. Oh, it's right near Forgotten Springs. Sweet. Okay. No. Where are we? Yeah. Oh, it's a Judy. It is time. Excellent, excellent. Yes. Let me Let me take out the unbelievers. Is that Oathbreaker? This feels like a trap. Genlands? So, you dared to come. You are a brazen one, I will grant you that. But did you really think I wouldn't find out? What the fuck are you talking about, Genlands? Crafter gather scripts are pretty deep into Dawntrail MSQ. Takes a while to get all my alts to them. Only 5 so far. Wait, 5? 5 alts? I think much earlier in the past? Wow, wow, wow. That is commitment to the alts, for sure. Come, come, confess. My allies within the Sultan's Sworn have told me the truth. I know you are working in league with the traitor and the monetrists. Confess. With your dying breath, you will tell me where I can find Oathkeeper and the traitor who stole it. No, you got it all wrong, mate. Do you dare accuse my own Sultan Sworn of lying? We are comrades in arms, every one of us, bound in brotherhood by our oath. I would trust them with my life. What is your word when set against theirs? We know the meaning of honor. You have 16 in Dawntrail? Holy moly! Wow, wow, wow. You are a naive fool. I suspected you from the beginning, ever since you showed me the soul of the paladin that the traitor Zul'Zagil gave you. You were, no matter how briefly, a paladin, and as such you are bound by a code of honor that is as unforgiving as it is noble. Traitor, I sentence you to death and decree that your body shall lie here and feed the crows. Genlands, this is all a bit much. Can we have a chat about why you seem so intense? This guy feels, for someone who is meant to be the captain of a guard, bound by honor, blah, 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 he seems very, like, set on convincing people of having done something for things he has no evidence for. He's a dick? Yeah, he is. He is. Another dozen in Endwalker. Never finished? I kind of no laugh at it, I guess. I mean, look. You play the game however makes you happy. I do like the idea of having like lots of alts too. Thank you for the hydrate, Grey Loomis. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I did need water. I hadn't had any yet. Thank you. Hey, going good? That's good. I'm glad. How's FF going? Good, good. We're getting through most of the Paladin quests now, and then we can continue on the Relic quests, because I didn't realize I had to do the job quests to 50 before I could go do the Relic quest. Normal captain character, really? Jumps to kill it and let nature sort out the problem. Glass of cloudy apple juice. Yum. Paladin quests. Yeah, the yap quests. Big yap hours, it seems. Yeah, he's just accusing us despite having absolutely no evidence. Or if he does have evidence, which he shouldn't because it should be fake because we haven't done anything, he's not willing to, like, actually discuss it with us at all, which is pretty rude. Jumping the gun a bit here, I think. Tim with orange. I think I like orange juice more than apple juice. Oh, okay. Right, it's a duty. Hey, buddy. Is he gonna be probably, like, the hardest one to get rid of? Yeah, alright. Get rid of that one, the healer. You can bugger right off, that's for sure. Where are your comrades now, Genlands? Where are they? Oh, whatever that is, you cannot do that. Did the machinist class quest 50 to 60 yesterday and it was so much walking? Oh no, like back and forth? It's a good question to discuss. Pulp or no / low pulp orange juice? I'll have pulp orange juice. But normally, so part of the reason I think why I prefer orange juice to apple juice is because if I have too much apple juice, it gives me a tummy ache. And then orange juice, I have to water it down just a little bit so I don't get a tummy ache. I think he is the one dying and feeding the crows. Yeah, exactly. How the turntables turn, Genlins. Paladin often considered the worst ARR job quest. It's not good, but not as bad as White Mage. White Mage is insufferable because, like, Old Mate just whines the whole time. And you're like... He's like, actually, you're not a Pajol, so you can't be a White Mage. So, even though we are in dire need of assistance, I'm going to say that, we're all good and we don't need your help, actually. So, you can just leave now. That's, like, probably the only bad thing about the White Mage quest, I think. Yeah, the Gradanian thing again? Exactly. It's fair they're both pretty acidic. Yeah, yeah. You cannot do this. I am the greater swordsman. You're superior. In every way. Shut the fuck up. Rude. Oh. You were blinded, Genlins, by your own conviction. Genlins, remember our own lesson? Remember your own lesson. A paladin does not exist to defend his position or the honor of his fellow Sultan sworn. Oh, they've got a hat on so you can't see. Those men were assassins, in service to the monetarists. The moment you outlived your usefulness, you were to be killed. You and this free paladin of yours. Liar! You are their agent. You betrayed us for them. You always were naive, Genlins. Too willing to trust your fellow man. It's one of your virtues, but you have a deplorable habit of turning your virtues into vices. Think. The information you uncovered. How did you come by it? Did it fall into your lap as if, oh, I don't know, someone was feeding it to you for their own purposes? You and the paladins under your command are the monetarists' lapdogs. Genlins, you've been led a merry dance and followed their lead at every step. Then, you were never a traitor. You were innocent. I have wronged you. Yeah, no shit. Oh, he passed out. Usually start the day with a glass of orange juice? Always drink low sugar, yeah. Need to work on making iced tea. I love iced tea. Iced tea is so good. I usually have just a cold brew coffee in the morning. Easy now. Your wounds aren't mortal, but you still need a rest. I'll take care of the captain. He's had worse, and we'll have him back on his feet soon enough. You've become a fine warrior, and learned all there is to know about the way of the paladin. I think perhaps that you are not aware just how much you've grown. Well, 'tis time you were made aware, paladin. When the captain's recovered, keep an eye on him for me, will ya? He needs someone like you to watch his back. Wait, is that Oathbreaker? Just off the manic side? That's fair, yeah. Caffeine can do that sort of thing, right? Makes you, like, really anxious. If I have too much caffeine, I get very anxious. Okay. Look, Genlins. It's nothing personal, buddy. But also, how dare you accuse me of a crime that I never committed? The absolute audacity. Yeah. Yeah, well, alcohol is a depressant too in general. How you doing there, gentlemen? How'd you pull up after last night, buddy? Paladin, I have done you a great wrong. I allowed myself to be hoodwinked, accused you of treason, and even turned my sword against you. I hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. As for me, yes, I am recovered from my wounds, at least those that will heal, but far more important than that, Sagolii is innocent after all. He was never a traitor, and the dream that I followed in my youth was not a lie. I remain captain of the elite, although a poor substitute for my predecessor. I am now working on a plan to strike back at the monarchists and restore the Sultan Sworn to its former strength. No, do not be afraid for me. We've unmasked the foe, and he cannot hide behind his deceptions anymore. The assassins won't find it easy to reach me. For now, I will bide my time, marshal my strength, and when the time is ripe, strike hard at our enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Tempest. You gotta be careful, right? So you don't set anything off that you don't, you know. It's a delicate balance. What is this? Take all damage intended for another party member. See, you know what I like? I like that this ability is given to us, but we learnt it essentially, like, you know, hypothetically, lore-wise, right? We've learnt it from that cutscene where old mate with the shield jumped in front of Genlan's and like protected him from getting hit by the arrow. So he used like the cover ability, like, right? And then now we can do that because we just did that story beat. Those shoulder pads are quite bulky, aren't they? Valor armor coffer. Why do I get a chest piece separately to the armor coffer? Genlan's wishes to bid you farewell. Farewell? Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend even after the wrongs I did to you, and I owe you my trust. So, I will tell you everything I have learned. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Sagolii, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dash! How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. The augmented 45 gear is dual die channel now? Oh, wait, really? That's fun. Could take out your eye with those shoulder pads, right? 100%. After our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of Sagolii, recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened these last few years in his solitary war against the monarchists. After he went into hiding, he tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents in the pay of monarchists who kept me isolated and ignorant. They planted the lie that Sagolii was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you. They set a trap for us and baited it with the promise of a parley with Sagolii. Sagolii was no traitor, as I should have well known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers of mummers and flatterers, and no, that was not the way of it. It was not their lies that made me blind, but my desire, nay, my obsession to restore our honour. For the Sultan Sworn and all paladins who have bent the knee to a higher cause, Honor is a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in so doing, lost sight of my true duty. Sagolii understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control. They were right. I am a sham and a fake, but the world does not know that, and even the illusion of power is a power of sorts. I can use it to fight back. I will tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak in Curthis. When the monetarists hear of this, as they surely will, they will send assassins after me again. But when they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. I realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way any more. You too have become a target of the Cabal's assassinations. The odds will be against me, that much is certain, but Sagolii has taught me much. If I am to be brave and vigilant, I know I can triumph. I am sorry you have been caught up in our own political struggles, but now, as a paladin, it is time you travelled your own path. This is a long yap. The armor coffer is a better version of the armor you got from the previous quest. Oh, okay, I see. So it's the augmented one. I see. Better stats, you know? Ah yes, Sagolii wished to have a word with you as well. You will find him in central Thanalan. Allow me to mark the location on your map. Okay. And what, we're just gonna let old Jenlins, just head off and get assassinated? Are we sure? Hallowed ground. Renders you impervious to most attacks. An important ability that I should have. Alright, Sagolii. Oh, never mind. Hunt log. Hunt log. Stinky scatter. Oi. Oi, what are you talking about there, mate? What are you doing? Hi, Pixel. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Hello. Congratulations. Adding another bunny to the army. Oh, he is in here. Because he deserves it. Fair. You know what? You're right. You know what? Valid. Bunny to the pantry. Oi! You watch yourself. You watch yourself. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for coming, Atheria. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jenlins will die if he faces death's embrace alone. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. The video wasn't working for some reason. Felt like I was listening to a fantasy audiobook. Lamau. Final Fantasy 14 ASMR. Or what? Not like your band... Oh, wait. Flashbacks. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Sagolii. He's totally gonna die. Time to get that Audible sponsorship, Lamau. We do have the bedtime stories redeemed. Does that count? I know what I must do, and I suspect you do as well. If you are the woman I believe you to be, then we shall meet again soon. Alright. To Snowcloak. It's alright, because we can fly. So. We don't have to trek all the way across Curthis. Oink. I should put my mount back on roulette. I had it on roulette for ages. But there we go. Yeah, the pig's cute. We got the pig. I've used the pig. The pig will now go into rotation. I have lots of other mounts. I like having it on the roulette so that I can see, like, I feel like I'm using the mounts if they're on roulette. Like, I feel like I'm getting use out of them. I don't feel bad like I'm neglecting them. I use the roulette too. Yeah, and then it's a little surprise every time what you're gonna get. Duty calls. Proceed. I have 150 mounts. I should probably use them all. Yeah, exactly. They're there to be used, right? I don't have that many. I have like 15, I think, max. Raw. Hi. You as well. I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Sagolii and now you. Are you both so eager to die? Look, it's important that you don't die. Also, he has Oathbreaker. He'll be fine. You forget that we are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. Just use favorite roulette? Too many meh ones? There are some mid ones, yeah, for sure. My problem is, like, when you get so many, and then all of a sudden the favorites one isn't enough for all the ones that I want to use. Now come. Let us stand shoulder to shoulder and show the black hearts the metal of our souls and the steel of our swords. That's a cool sword though, can I have it? The Oathbreaker one? Do you think he'd mind if I just yoinked it? If I was just like, don't mind if I do. Hello. Let's try and get this one under control. Level 5 Petrify? Isn't that an ability for Blue Mage? Bonk. So, are these... isn't it like the monetarist assassins that are meant to be coming after us? How come we have monsters? Surely the monetarists would go to greater lengths than this. Those void scent were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing as we speak. Spread out and search for anything unusual, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Okay. I can't talk to them. We're on a duty still, I see. Are we just looking? That's a trap! That's a trap! Oh, that looks like a trap over there. That looks suspiciously like a trap. A glowing grimoire. Oh wait, oh boy, gee, I wonder where this mage could be. Oh man, oh wow, boy, gee, where could they possibly be? Surely not here with this glowing floaty book in the middle of the fucking icy ravine. Surely not here. What sorcery is this? Likely the work of our mage. Oh shit, I thought I left my glowing book down there. Thanks for finding it, right? It pulses with queer light. Above us! It's the mage! The grimoire is a trap. Oh, he's up here, okay. I mean, fair. Hey, buddy. Oh, damn you, Sagolii, Atheria. Are you injured? How disappointing. I had hoped to finish this quickly. Not that I expect you will live much longer. Cut down the assassins quickly, but where that mage? Oh, okay, I see. I take it we're gonna have to take out this? It was a trap. Oh, right? the shocked squirrel, like, oh, it was a trap. What? That's crazy. Drop an AoE in the middle there. Alright, who's healing? Oh, it's my NPCs, it's fine. There we go. I didn't know it was a trap. Don't look at me like that. I think you knew it was a trap all along. The fucking... You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take, and you showed us what it means to be a paladin. What about the monetrists? And you even managed to prize the scales from Genlin's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you and to watch you grow. In any case, today's battle should blunt the monetrist's dagger, at least for a while. They'll think twice before sending assassins after the Sultan Sworn again. Okay. Pictomancer has no raise because artists don't get paid. Oh! Oh! That's rough. That's rough. Now I have tea and some biscuits. Damn. I want tea and biscuits. I fucking choked on my tea. You got him. I trust you will see to this mess, Genlins. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain. Please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden, it is too much for the likes of me. The monetrists may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. Oh no, so he doesn't even have Oathkeeper. You never betrayed your oaths, Genlins. And as for your leadership, well, ask if this paladin if she learned anything from you. The nod. Someone was spam asking for a raise in the raid you did earlier. Picto was like, the fuck you want me to do? Paint you to life? I'll just paint a portrait of you lying dead on the floor. Here, I hope this helps. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan Sworn, he cannot return. No, I followed my own path, and on it I will stay. There he go. I have followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sultan Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? Wow, so corny. Such a corny line. Picto Necromancer paints the dead back to life. Oh, true. Maybe that's why they can't have the raise. I'd play it. Yeah, hell yeah, that sounds sick. That sounds like edgy Pictomancer. It's awesome. Nectro Pictomancer? Raise the paintings back to life. Rip them up and then put them back together right in front of your very eyes. Bye. Oh, the little snow sparkles is very cute. Thank you for coming. Once again, you have placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. A little something something. His tiny fucking shield that he's got. I didn't realize he had just like a fucking tiny shield on his back until now. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of paladins past. More of a chronomancer. Okay, return. We heading back, we heading back. Messing with time is always entertaining. That does sound fun. And the game does have mechanics, like bosses have mechanics, like time mechanics, where they reverse time, or like, will do abilities where they like, will get triggered at different times. With like clocks on the floor. Okay. Chamber of Rule. DSR is the best example? Yeah, that is true. Hello, Genlins. Where's my stuff? Give me my stuff, Genlins. Welcome, Paladin. These have been troubled times for the Sultan Sworn, and you have served us loyally. You did what was just, followed the Paladin way, and defended the weak and needy. You are a true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning, and that is what made you strong enough to defeat me. The sword Oathkeeper has yet to be found, but I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nay, not to lead the Sultan Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Sagolii has left to wander the nations of Eorzea. He is a man of honor, and unless I am very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Amdapor as one of the Sultan Sworn. You shall defend the people of Eorzea as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. Ah, but listen to me. Noble words aren't much good to an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces out in the real world. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. This sacred armor has been kept within the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It was given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. If I allowed myself to be a slave to tradition, the paladin who deserves it the most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of fine plate? Just one thing. If anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Lamau, here, have this very highly recognizable armor set. But don't tell anyone that I gave it to you. Such a cool idea, even if it's hard as balls. Yeah, I have no idea how they'd actually incorporate it into the game. Favorite chronomancer in a video game is Zillion from League of Legends, although his story, at least the original one, is very, very depressing. Oh, interesting. Had a bat chilling on our balcony, scared the shit out of it when I let Itchy out. Oops. How could you? How could you? That poor little guy. He was just there minding his own business. This concludes the Paladin's quests for Realm Reborn. Like a knight in shining armor. That's me. That's me. I don't suppose it is better than what I'm wearing. Slightly. Hi Ash, how you doing? Hello, thank you for the check-in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch as well, that is a good idea. We get those flying fox things here that are like 1 meter tall as well. Not seen one for a while though. We get sugar gliders. That's what I rescued? Ah. I remember they used to come and try and eat anything that looked like fruit. Back when I was growing up. We had a balcony that backed onto like a little foresty bit with lots of gum trees. And I had like, my parents got me these juggling balls when I was a kid. And they were brightly colored. And I had like, you know, my little outdoor set that I'd keep, you know, my arts and crafts and stuff on. And I left the balls out there on the table. And then the next morning we come out and it's got little chew marks all over them. Cause like the possums or whatever animals tried to like eat them. I felt really bad. I was like, oh no. Send a DM things like a fucking bloodborne mob? Holy fuck. What the fuck? That's huge. Excuse me? That's fucking terrifying. Never mind, I don't feel bad for it. That shit is scary as fuck. That's like the size of a fucking small child. Yeah, they big. Yeah, no shit. Bats are friends. Hi, Saw. Dragon Saw, how you doing? Hello, hello. Bats are friends. Hey, look. I mean, he's just sleeping. It's not like he's doing anything. He's just eeping. He's all wrapped up with his wings, which is very funny. Flying foxes are the largest bats in the world. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. There's a rainforest reserve, 20 so kilometers. Ah. So that's where it came from. Just don't get bitten or scratched by them. Yeah, I think they carry like diseases and stuff, so you don't want to you know, upset him or anything. He just got off his 9 to 5, leave him alone. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's been disturbed. He's just trying to rest after a hard day of work. And he's getting bothered. Now, the quest that I need. The quest that I need. I think it is Quarina? No. I like flying foxes. They look made up. They look like when I looked at that picture, I was like, in my head, I'm like, I could see where the mythology around vampires would come from. Like, I could see, I can make a direct connection from A to B right now. Like, they look so big, like a person. Just hanging from the rafters. And their wings like a cape wrapped around them. Is it North Shroud, perhaps? It's a cousin of rabies? Is anything in Australia that's worse than rabies? Ah. Vampires are from vampire bats and other small microbats. I suppose it's more like the ones that, like, you know the pictures of, like, the vampires, like, hanging upside down? They are more wolf than vampire. Oh! These ones in Philippines are endangered, so you have to leave them alone. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that leave them alone anyway. Hey man, don't disturb me. I won't disturb you. That's my motto. You're more wolf than vampire. Am I? What if I had fangs? Hypothetically. Hypothetically, of course. Exclusively hypothetically. Gerald has the air of a man defeated. Curtana and Holy Shield. Okay, buddy, what's up? Vampire Bunny. There is a reason the flying foxes are called that? Literally look like a very small fox with bat wings that it uses to fly. Clearly it was named by an Australian. Yeah. Where it's just like, I know exactly how to describe what I'm looking at. I'll describe it as the very thing that it is doing. Just let me make one thing clear. It might be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's maid, but I still got me pride as a master weaponsmith. You'll get that no less than the finest. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forge. And it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you'll have to run along and fetch 'em for me. So, what is it you want restored? Fancy yourself a knight in shining armour, eh? Whatever floats your boat, I suppose. Any road, it's Curtana you'll be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Jrpg Tristram, the True, one of the 3 first paladins. Story goes that when the first Sultan of Amdapor formed the Sultan's Sworn, he had 3 swords forged from the same ore used to make Oathkeeper, one for each of his champions. Curtana was one of the blades, and it was laid to rest with its master when he kicked the bucket. Rumour has it, though, that Jrpg Tristram's tomb was plundered recently, and Curtana taken. Hi Ash, how you doing? Hello, hello. What's interesting is the main predator of the Philippines flying fox is even more endangered than they are. Oh wow. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing well as well. I'm having a good time. I feel like we made good progress tonight so far. I was a little worried that we'd get stuck doing the paladin quests all night. Oh. I'd wager a flagon of mead it was them Amalj'aa what did the deed. Fair makes me blood boil imagining some filthy lizardman strutting about Zaharak with such a fine blade. Any road, you'll need to retrieve Curtana one way or another. Though how you go about it makes no odds to me. I fancy you'll have to pry it from the hands of a dead Amalj'aa, though. Are you attempting what I think you are? I think I am, B2. That is probably a very specific reference. I am picking up the Relic quest for Paladin. Okay. Obtain the time-worn Curtana. Hey, I get that reference. Yeah! Bananas in pajamas. Is that Leo meme? Oh, I don't remember it that well. Say less. I'm on my way. It's okay, we're not gonna do any of the fate grinding today, because I just want to get to, basically I'm hoping to get to that point. But we still have to do 2 trials as well, so definitely join in if you're interested for those. Hi Ardwolf, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good evening. I am, thank you. How's your day going? Time to go broke. Oh, you get new gear? Meme of Leonardo DiCaprio sitting on the couch pointing at the sea. Oh, right. Choose a game for stream. Ayo, Neri, congratulations on redeeming the most expensive channel point redeem. Well done, well done. Woo! Yay! Very nice, very nice. Hang on, I think I can I redeem the... I don't have it open. Nice work, Neri! Wow, you've now down to 21 channel points. Doing Final Fantasy VII. Excellent. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Oh my goodness, thank you for all of the time that you spent watching the channel as well. Need like 4K more to get that one? Oh, yo, you're so close as well.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Very nice, very nice. So Final Fantasy VII is the game of choice. We will have to make a time to play that. I am thinking of doing it as like a temporary extra day stream for kind of how long it takes to play. We'll see how long it takes. I don't think it should take too many streams, but Almost like we have plans. That's crazy. It's almost like we teed this up so that I could buy it on special. That's why he wasn't chipping in for MSQ. Yeah, and Neri also chipped in a lot for the uwus as well. Neri spent a lot on the uwus. 3D printing sucks? Oh no. I know it seems like quite finicky. But hello Zolkier, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, but 3D printing feels very finicky to get with all the extra plastic that kind of attaches to it that you have to try and separate off. Or you don't break it when you're pulling it off the base as well. Fairly long game, depending on how rushed you go through it, really. We'll see how it goes then. That's fine. Neri's gonna help me a little bit with mechanics and things like that, so. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, there you go. You know, I want to play other Final Fantasies. There it is, Final Fantasy VII. Neri has done speedrunning for Final Fantasy VII, so I think he knows a thing or two about the game. One of the few games I'm a literal god at. Yeah, yeah. Neri has played a lot of Final Fantasy VII. So that's exciting. Yay! Yay! Congratulations. We'll have to tee up a time when it's gonna work. So that's coming soon. There you go. Final Fantasy VII coming soon. Configuring the settings pissing me off. Oh, really? Yeah, I can't say I've ever used a 3D printer myself, so I have no idea kind of what goes into it. Other than I know because I've received 3D printed things and then trying to break them out of the thing was hard. First setups really suck. Oh, is it kind of you have to configure it for the first time really precisely? And then after that, it's not as bad. Oh, look, there's hunt things in here too. My buddies played FF7 a ton. There's a themed stream. Oh, nice. Is that the only one here? Alright. Getting the leveling? Right can be a bitch? Ah. So you're not too under-leveled? Okay, I'm just gonna fight these guys. Oh, I need this not that far. Otherwise I'm just gonna pop it for no reason. I keep seeing it, I'm like, oh yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4 button. 4, no, that's not a combo button. Leveling the plate. Oh, for 3, oh, I see, right. What man? That goes to show you exactly how much I know about it. One of the longest followed, wow. Configure for filament, leveling, vibration. Configure the head, the XYZ, then there's the models. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that sounds very involved. $2011 or 2012? Wow, that is ages ago. Has to be literally perfect. Because if it's not right, it's not going to print correctly, right? But thank you, Neri. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Final Fantasy VII. Friend of mine invested in a really high-end one that auto set itself up perfectly, and he actually cried. By the gods. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Whoa, that's wild. I mean, very convenient. Hello, Gerald. It's Curtana you'll be wanting. 'Twas the blade wielded by Yal Tristram the True, one of the first 3 paladins. Okay, yes. Okay, that's the same story, thank you. I have already done that. Time-worn Curtana. The relic sword Curtana in such poor repair as to render it unfit for use. Ta-da! I have it. See? Most of the issues in model slicing, layer by layer? Ooh. Well, bugger me. Never in me wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. Huh. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. Having said that, the relic's in far worse shape than I thought. I ain't like to survive much pounding in this state. The truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. We're gonna need a new host, what'll give itself for the restoration. Bring me an Aeolian scimitar, one with 2 grade 3 battle dance materia melded to it. This'll serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 battle dance materia. Aught less and you'll get naught from me, no matter how many slips of paper you wave in me face. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright. Jackie very wonderfully crafted one for me. Aeolian. Where have I put it? What have you done with it? Search. I have it equipped apparently. Okay. In that case, I will go and... Where's the material melder? Oh yeah, it should be in... Tipsat. Mistreamer. Hi Yuri! Yuri Apocalypse, how you doing? Hello, hello. Mistreamer. Have you met my husband, Grahatia, yet? I have, yes! We did the Crystal Tower raids. A couple... Last week? Last week. Graha's a lot of people's husbands. He just wants pats from everyone, really, I think. I don't think Graha minds. It's funny, because we set our FC, like, login message. Every time someone logs in, they get the login message. They're like, Magamer. It's fucking stupid. The Graha harem? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Mine is a meme from years ago. What are you willing to share? Okay, what am I doing here? Right, I need 2 currently starting a free trial because you already have a WoW subscription. I mean, that's fair. And, you know, free trial up to Stormblood level 70. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Haven't you seen anime? You watch it from right to left. What? I don't know this meme. What? I need my journal in here. What is it? 2 grade 3 battle dance. Okay. Does that mean you get to do Stormblood or content stops before you start it? No, you get, it's including Stormblood. Including Stormblood. So it used to only include Heaven's Ward, but then when... Was it when Dawn Trail released? Or before Dawn Trail released? It was changed to include Stormblood now as well. Battle Dance? Grade 3 Battle Dance materia. I need 2. 1, 2. And then... It was during Endwalker. Okay. Yeah, I was like, oh no, I think it's been around for a little while. I'm looking for a materia melder. Maybe the other side. Battlecraft. Oh, here we go. Hello, please can you meld, equipped. Oh, it's, Jackie already melded it. Why can't I hand it in then? Oh, because I'm holding it. Fuck. I'm dumb. It's okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. It's okay. Jackie's the goat. Jackie is the goat. Even melded it for me and all. Thank you, Jackie. The problem was that I was holding it and that's why I couldn't turn it in. Do I have a different... I have a 32 paladin weapon apparently. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. $61 channel points. Need to get my cardboard sign and start begging. How does it feel now that you've got so many less? Maybe if I wait long enough for more expansions to come out, Shadowbringers will become part of this free trial? Yeah, you know what? Maybe. Maybe. See, what you can do, right? There's so much content in the game. You just do every quest in the game. And then by the time that, you're ready to get to Shadowbringers, then maybe it's in the free trial then. Have 2 mil in Caleb's? Every day I get tempted to do the 500k redeems. It's the temptation. Never do MSQ like Ath. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You need to bring me an Aeolian scimitar. This will serve as the vessel for the restored relic. Oh, I could hammer one out in my sleep, but then I could wipe your ass without much trouble, and I ain't planning on doing that neither. Seems you'll just have to do both yourself, eh? Lamau? Hand over. There it is, buddy. Proceed with trade. How do you do MSQ? In her case, you don't. So the MSQ ones are the ones with like the flames around the quest icon. And then there's blue quests, which are... So the main quests are the only ones you have to do to progress the story, other than Crystal Towers. Then there's blue quests, which are optional side quests, but they unlock something. So they could unlock a raid, a dungeon, a feature of the game that you could be able to do it. Oh, no, I know how to do it. I was asking how you did it. Oh, how I do. Sorry. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. So I suppose you don't is the best. I don't. We spend channel points and force her. I get forced and or tricked into doing MSQ. Because there's so many side quests at the moment. Once I run out of side quests, then I'll do MSQ of my own volition. But other than that, chat forces me to do MSQ every now and again. There's just so many other side quests that I can do. You know, it's not my fault. They put side quests there for me to do. We wouldn't want to leave the side quests all lonely. Oh, 'tis a fine base you've brought me. Oh, just the thing to host your relic. Ayo. I've merged what was left of the relic with the host weapon, so the groundwork's done. But don't go jumping for joy just yet, there's still more to do. I need to work on the finishing touches, but due to the reinforcement work we've had to do, the weapon's proven rather stubborn to shape. To get round this, we'll be needing some alumina salts, a substance made by grinding a rock called alumina into fine grains. Unlucky for ye, though, it ain't easy to get hold of. Mayhap you already know this, but there's beasties out there what devour their prey whole, and some of 'em swallow rocks so as to aid with digestion. The Dorm Chimera, what terrorises the central highlands of Curthis, happens to swallow alumina salts for this purpose. Slay the bugger, and bring me the alumina salts, and I'll see to the finishing touches in your weapon. Alright. The Dorm Chimera can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated at the Weeping Saint in the Curthis Central Highlands. Excuse me. Please note that the trial of Relic Reborn, the Chimera must be completed as a paladin. Oh, shit. Geralt's body goals minus the crazy liver damage. Yeah, whatever he's done to his liver. We're forced to watch stream to get points and spend them on MSQ. I don't know what you mean, Pixel. Mining for MSQ quests. Oh. Thinking about my Whorl, she's a 7'3" femro with a big heart. Yeah, big heart. Yeah, she's so cute. Love her as a lancer. Oh, she's a lancer. Only level 16 so far. Nice, that's awesome. The characters are so pretty in the game. You gotta get the characters with the biggest hearts, right? Okay, I'm gonna dip over to the quest objective, and then if anyone has the trial unlocked and would like to join, feel free. I'm gonna jump over here. Which one? It's the Relic Reborn Chimera. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called, I think it's just called a Chimera? Yeah, so it's unlocked from starting the Realm Reborn Relic quests. A Relic Reborn Chimera is the trial name. Ah, perfect. Don't think I do. Yeah, I think it's the only way to unlock this trial, actually. Alright. Oh, there's a fate going on at the same time. That's alright. The Chimera. There you go. That's exactly it. Alright, last call. Do you know the game story after Realm Reborn? I do. So I've done a lot of it on a different character, so I know generally the story, but I rushed through it to try and catch up at the time. And that's why I'm replaying it. I ask people to avoid spoilers in the chat anyway, because people who might be watching, like you, if people who haven't completed like Realm Reborn might get spoilers. So generally I'm like, just no spoilers if we haven't covered it in the story already. Allegedly. Yeah. You all got this? Yeah, we got this. Alright, last call. I'll give it a couple of seconds for the delay. If you're on your way, let me know. I can wait. Doing these Picto quests because you keep forgetting them. You're forgetting them, Neri. Whoa. Alright. Where are we? I'm gonna queue it synced and see if it pops. And hopefully it does. Hopefully it pops as a trial. I'll see if it pops first, because I'd like to try and do it synced. But if we can't get it synced, we can't get it synced. While we wait, I have a few things that I could do. I can do the minor quests. I haven't finished those. I probably should finish those. Because what are we still missing in Realm Reborn? Other than like Beast Tribes, right? So we've got Beast Tribes. We have the Sylph Quests, Beast Tribe, Black Mage. Oh yeah, Black Mage. There's like other jobs. If we can't get it synced, I can smack it. Yes, thank you, thank you. There's like one DPS queued in. What are you missing in ARR? Graha marriage proposal? 100%. I think I saw something on Twitter that was like, Yoshi P had been asked in an interview about whether there were any options for like romanceable NPCs in the future, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we're looking into how you can develop the closer relationship with the NPCs in the game." And people were like, "Hey yo, NPC dating sim, excuse me? Can I ask why your paladin gauge is down there, overlapping with something else? Because that's where it just appeared." Here, I put it here. I don't know why it was down there, actually. Normally I have it here. Holy fuck, I can kiss my Graha. Well, it's not confirmed. It was just a statement Yoshi P made in an interview. But everyone got very excited on Twitter about it. It's just... Wait, what? I got, look, I'm just saying that it would be a wonderful addition to the game. That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's have a look. We have... Oh, there's still the Bahamut trials too. We still have to finish that questline. I haven't even picked up that. That's from the Waking Sands. We still have to finish the hard trials. We have to finish the extreme trials. Oh shit, there's quite a few things that we have not. If you level her trust to 100, you get her bikini glam. I'm sorry. Wait, hang on. Hold up. Whoa. Back it up. Can you start? Okay. Leveling trusts, right? Do you just do that from just using the trust system? Or what happens to hand holding? We've skipped several stages, I think, between that point. Oh, yo, it popped. Yes? What else do you unlock from doing those? I had no idea you actually unlocked things from that. From leveling that up. What? What? At 100, they get holiday-esque outfits. Oriange is stylish as fuck. Scandalous. Yes, actual trust, not duty support. Ah, okay. Hello, I'm new here. I will off-tank, thank you. Now, I have to do a thing with this guy. I wonder if main tank will do it first, so I might just wait and see if he does it first. Ram's voice. Okay. Oh, fuck. I wasted my interrupt on that. I thought he wasn't gonna do it. Fuck. Hopefully someone else has an interrupt too. What do we have? Bard. Bard has an interrupt. Do you think Graha would get white girl wasted? For sure. You take him out for like burgers or tacos, and I think he'd be like, "It's an adventure. We're going on an adventure." Graha seems like the kind of person who'd cast a spell to stop getting drunk. Oh, true. Maybe. Maybe he'd just pretend. If he thought that you were gonna have a better time if he was drunk, he'd cast a spell so that he wouldn't get drunk, so that he could protect you, but then he'd act drunk. I reckon that's what Raha would do. Like a fruity cocktail? I could see that. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna disband and then we'll go back to... Oh, sorry. I should have teleported you back. Ooh, my bad. Back here. The streamer does with gin? It makes bad decisions on stream. Okay, look. One time I had a couple of drinks of gin, okay, and then made a bet that I was led into. People led me into that. I'm squarely placing the fault of that on other people, not just me. One time. Okay, it was 2 times. Okay, it was 2 times. Yeah, we when we did Palace of the Dead, we got a group together and then we had bevies and did Palace of the Dead on stream. That was a lot of fun. The VOD wasn't too bad until the later parts. Oh, the Left 4 Dead one. I got fucking sloshed. I don't even know you, and that one time was a little Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Okay, Gerald. Just a dozen more kettles, then it's off to the tab. You again? What in the 7Ls do you want this time? I have your alumina salts. A fine grain form of the mineral alumina found in the stomach of the Dorm Chimera. It is believed the creature grinds chunks of alumina ore with its powerful jaws and swallows the resulting powder to use as a catalyst for its fiery breath. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of anyone under like 50 drinking gin. Okay, to be fair, my mum thinks that I like gin, and then she just buys me gin like for my birthday, like a bottle of gin or something, and then it's there, so I have to drink it. So it's not necessarily that I like gin per se. It's more about the fact that it's there, and I feel obligated to drink it. Normally, instead, I'll have like if I was choosing for myself, I'd have spiced rum and coke. Bad part about being obsessed with a character that you get so excited about, start to feel ill when you think of them. Aw. Your special interest? How Australian? You'd be fine with gin if you weren't so shit at mixing it correctly. I feel like it's not necessarily the drink. Like it could be gin, it could be rum, it could be anything. It's the fact that I just eyeball it when I mix it. I think is more the underlying issue that I have. So, don't you have an actual mixing kit? Oh yes, I do. Yes. Yeah, I have a mixing kit. I have cocktail glasses, I have like a shaker, I have the little like measuring thing that you use. Like I have the kit and you know, it's another thing to wash up, so I just don't. Takes too long. I don't have that kind of time. Hi Cassie, how you doing? Thank you for the check-in. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How you doing? Oh. So yes, I think that's on me really. Like I have the ability to correctly measure them out. I just don't. Alright, Gerald. He probably thought I wasn't going to come back. And of course, the adventurer comes back triumphant. Should have bloody known. Not even the Chimera will be able to put you out of me misery. Hand over those alumina salts and I'll get right to work. Here you go. Thanks. There. The deed's done. I squeezed out every ounce of my skill to restore your weapon, and I think you'll agree it looks the part. Gerald low-key trying to kill you? Yeah, so that he doesn't have to uphold his debt. Yet there's some missing, somehow. Though I'm buggered if I know what. The piece just lacks a certain glow, as it were. We need to learn more about the relic. Literature surrounding the hero associated with it would be a fine place to begin, but I ain't exactly a scholarly, having the slightest inkling where to get me hands on such stuff. As much as I hate to say this, Rowena's probably the one to talk to. Thing is, I'd sooner shove hot kettles up me ass sideways than owe that thrice-damned Harridan another debt. Lamau, I'd rather shove hot kettles up me ass sideways. Oh, Gerald wants you dead, right? Literally. Sounds hot. Get to shoving, Gerald. Alright, Gerald, let's go. You know what's gotta be done. You're gonna have to make yourself useful once again. Take yourself to Rowena and ask for her help, and return here once you've learned what might be of use. Okay. Speak with Rowena at Rowena's Toll. Why is Ab so shiny? I think because it's raining, right? Or maybe it's the steam from the forge. Polished to perfection. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Perfectly chiseled. Oh. Alright. Hi, Rowena. So I went and spoke to, old mate, like he told me to. And he sent me back to you.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Supreme Jess. The uwu. Uwu? There you go, a little extra one for free. A little bonus. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, thank you. You know, sometimes I hear that and I'm like, is that me? Like, is that really me? I'm like, oh. You're looking a bit more run down than before. Your dealings with Gerald taken their toll? Actually, forget I ever asked. My mouth tastes of bile if I so much as think of that sorry specimen. So, is there something I need? Something you need? All I ask in return is an ara. An ara. Oh, from Neri. He's... Oh, Cassie got you. There you go. Ara. There you go. Neri spent all of his points just before Pixel to redeem the player game for stream. So we're gonna have to organize a time to play Final Fantasy VII for Neri. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. The most expensive redeem. I feel like that's the most points people have spent in one go. I feel like that's the most expensive redeem I've ever had. Cassie got you though, there you go. Thanks, Cassie. Literature on the hero of old who once wielded your weapon. I reckon I can find what you need. Might take a bit of time is all. Course, this ain't a charity I'm running here. I can get you what you want, but you'll have to do likewise for me. I'll track down literature and Jarl Tristram the True. For your part, you're going to bring me an Amdapor glyph. You'll find this inside Amdapor Keep, a ruined castle situated in the South Shroud. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part of it. In order to progress, you must complete the objectives of Amdapor Keep. In order to gain access to Amdapor Keep, you must complete the quest Ghosts of Amdapor. I don't have that. Where is it? That's not the one that I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have Amdapor Keep yet. We have Lost City of Amdapor. And that's it. Okay. I know which quest this is. Oh, fuck. I know how to access this. This is the one that we pick up in Horizon. From Nedrick. From old Ned. Okay. This way. Why are people obsessed with Ara and Uwu when we have much better redeems? Rattling time, yeah! Where is it? Yeah, rattling time. Hell yeah. Exactly, exactly. Head empty. Oh. A stretch? Stretch is a good idea, actually. Otherwise I'll fold up in my chair. Seems like you're more comfortable with the uwu now. Maybe you should add it as a points reward. Nope. Absolutely not. You can't trick me. The plight of the uwu warriors and RR rangers will never be forgotten. Right? We had a few months ago. Was that a few months ago? Or not that long ago? Shrimpin'? I am shrimpin'. We had the... When Earth does the rattle noise, is that her bone rattling around? That's what they said at the Dizzy. That's what Dizzy said in the FC chat. Oh my god. Yes? I said nothing. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh, yeah, so the bad decision that I made, the bet that I made when I had too much gin and was playing Palace of the Dead, I bet, I was like, if no one in the party dies before we reach the end of level 50, I'll temporarily add an uwu redeem to the chat. And that was the bet I lost. And so I had to add a uwu redeem to chat for a little while. And level 100, right, sorry, level 100, yeah. And then everyone was redeeming it, and then there was like the war started. Oh fuck! I nearly knocked something over. The war started between people who were like, "No, I'm an Ara," and then the people were like, "No, it's for the Uwus." And then we had the Rattler Rangers who were in for the Rattlers as well. It was pretty funny. They locked in. No, we just lied about how hard it was. Yeah, that's what exactly. That's what I mean. It wasn't just my fault. They misrepresented to me how difficult it was going to be. And then we fucking breezed through it. Like, breezed through it. And I tried to throw it a couple of times, right? Because I was just like, alright, fine. I'm just going to run through the middle of the corridors and, like, activate traps, right? And then... But Lucky was playing a healer, and Lucky was like, no, and would like, had like an eagle eye on me, and was like, anytime I took any damage, I was like, boom, back to full health, like immediately. It was for the greater good. So yeah, that's where that came from. Thank you for the hydrate, Ash. Thank you. The Uwu vs Ara war lore. There you go, there it is. Common Giga Lucky. Yeah, exactly. Nedrick Ironheart has information that is certain to set your heart to racing. If you don't mind my saying, it seems to me you've been wanting for stimulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you is quite palpable. Adventurers are as a next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you're like to shrivel up and die. Oh fuck. Whoa. Neri, you shit. You shit. Wow. So good. Bruh. I'm gonna go change my ideas. Oh my god. Holy fuck. When I tell you I froze. I would hate to see that happen to you. So, I will tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapor Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name and she will tell you all you need to know. What have you been doing that you think the FBI is at your door? It's just the loud knocking noises. People don't come here. I don't expect anyone to be knocking at my door. I don't have people here. Evil Ath is standard Ath. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you're talking about. Even the FBI knows. Wow. Wow. Okay, Amdapor Keep. I have no memory of this place. Alright. I'm going to have to complete Amdapor Keep as well. So if anyone would like to join me, I'm going to queue it synced. Here, at Nedric's recommendation, then you must not be without skill. That said, it is my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapori, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory, and the keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succeeded in summoning Void Scent, and we wood whalers welcome capable adventurers who would be willing to keep their numbers in check. Alright, gotta go do kitties. No worries, Neri, enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out tonight, I appreciate it. Amdapor Keep, now accessible. Alright, Dizzy's gonna jump in. Thanks, Dizzy. Invite. Did you want to join as well, Ash? Could I AFK grind my points back up for the next FF? For the next one? Oh, what's the next one? What have you already thought about what the next one is you'd pick? All right. Oh, hello. Yes, here. Alrighty. Thank you for joining us. I shall do a ready check. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, picked one already? Already? I'm looking forward to doing 7. I feel like I've heard about you play FF7 so much that now I'm like, I feel like I gotta, you know? Okay. Where is Amdapor Keep? Join. Whoa, an instant pop. That's crazy. I played a bit, yeah. That is true, yeah. Just a little, right? Tempted to return to speedrunning it, but want to be done with Savage. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's the one with the little dudes on the pots. This is the one where you get the demon brick minion. You can tell I have my priorities in order. I'm like, ah, yes, minion from this place. Cute little guy. This is where acquired. Alright. Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Absolutely not. Okay. This place sucked in early days? People used to leave. Wait, really? Just bugger off. Second boss? Demon Wall? Oh, with like the pushback? Yeah, him. Ah. He can be a little, like, troublesome if you don't readjust properly. Oh, I reckon we can do 2. That should be fine. You could wipe groups easily? With people being base 50 or less geared with no power creep. That's true, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can avoid old mate. We're good, we're good, we're good. See? See you later, Neri. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Have a good one. I like stunning those void call things because they're so annoying. Because if you don't stun the void call, like if you've partially DPS'd it down and then they manage to do the void call thing, you can't stun this one. Then you get like another enemy that you still have to kill on top of the ones that you've already been like DPSing. No. No Void Thunder 3 actually. I will not be participating in your Void Thunder 3. Probably should have done that one, but whatever. Ethereal flow. Every time I see those, I just want to walk into it rather than like escape out of it. Like, I mean, like click into it. Take out these dudes. And this will be fine. Easy. got 8k channel points. Hi Jace, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh wait, 8k is the amount of the MSQ. Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on, wait. Nervous. There we go. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hang here for a second because I don't have any. Alright, there we go. Alright, that's better. I was like, oh, I'll give it a second and then I'll grab this one.
Meow.
Meow. Hi Scylla, thank you so much for the resub. How are you? Hello, hello. Meow. Indeed. How you doing? Thank you for 22 months. Oh my god, that's so many months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do the MSQ. Wait, I'm in a dungeon. Hang on. Wait a minute. No. Thank you for the redeem, Scylla. I heard the uwu. Yeah, the uwu went off. That resub. I know to do it at the most inconvenient time. There you go. Yeah, you gotta save it, right? Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Repel. Alright, this is where you like move forward a bit into the middle. Just to like readjust a little. Wait, none of that. Okay. There's like a bunch of enemies in this section. I'm gonna pull the whole thing, but it'll be fine. I have all my mitts up. It'll be fine. All right, we'll do the MSQ after the after this dungeon. All right, and then sprint. Bonk bonk. I'll just do this section. Easy. See? It was fine. Oop. Grab these ones. Oh, AoE galore. Alright, one more. Hey buddy, come over here with me. Yeah. Oof. Got him. That one can get a little hairy. I could probably try and pull the whole thing start to finish, but I get a little nervous doing that. Look at this little puppy. What the dog doing? Pat him? I patted him. You can't tell because I think because it had my thing out. Good. Yeah. He's a good boy. This is just his house. He's just a guard dog defending his house, really, when you think about it. Hi, Remy. How you doing? Hello. Imminent catastrophe. So for this, you move behind one of these. And then he does a tail dive immediately afterwards. Am I not close enough to that? Just over here. He's gonna do another tail dive, betcha. There we go. Do I? Not the way that he lands with his, like, his tongue out. It's so funny. There we go. I shall commend them. Thank you for the help. Alright. So that's good. 2 birds, 1 stone. I needed to do Amdapor for something else. Because that unlocks another dungeon. Not that quest. But it unlocks another thing. So. Thank you. Alright, so let's go take this back to Rowena. In Morduna. Turn this in. And then I don't know what she wants us after that. Clear on the deal? Then run along and fulfill your part of it. Well, I did it, actually. Amdapor Glyph. A carved stone tablet dating back to the 5th astral era, sought by naturalists and collectors of relics. Oh, good on you! This is exactly what I was after. You've honoured your part of the bargain, and so I'll do the same. Sweet. I got a copy of the Song of Tristram to Gerald. Do a stretch, thank you. Oh shit, I gotta do the MSQ too. I immediately forgot. Okay, we gotta go do an MSQ. This MSQ quest is sponsored by Hazela. Thank you. Thank you for the MSQ redeem. Keeping us on track, you know? Keeping us accountable to the MSQ. Oh. I think it was something like 62 MSQ quests that we still had left to do the other day, so this should put us at 60, I think. Or just under. A popcorn? Yeah. So we return for tales about what is happening with Leviathan. The Gift of Eternity. Felkbreeder awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. Oh boy, she upset. Thrice damned fishback bastards! I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. What Mel? Melwib. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Atheria in the deeps of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. Mummy, I mean Melwib. Melweb mummy, am I right? The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sap's Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Okay, we only have to take out one, I guess? The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Atheria and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Yep, got it. Thancred and Ugidi, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Atheria. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! To battle! Woo! When last did we fight side by side, Atheria? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yay! Quest accepted. Something tells me I just need to BRB for like 2 seconds. I gotta top up water. I won't be gone long. I'll be like a minute. A minute max. I'll be right back. Okay? A minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Gone forever. No, I'm right here. It's alright. I'm back. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Ooh. It's alright, I'm here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I just spilled that water all over myself. Why am I like this? I just wanted a sip. I didn't want to bathe in it, no. Okay, it has been a millennia. Whoa. A whole millennia. That feels like a very long time. Okay. Alright. So the quest objective. Where are we going? This way. Alright, so we're trying to circumvent the frontal assault. Scooching around the back, you know, as you do. Let me try and put this in a better spot. Alright, there we go. The Storm Sergeant's here. To get to the Fishback's Aetherite, you'll need to fight your way through 3 checkpoints in all. No small task that, but at least you won't have so many drowned pirates curs to worry about. Me and the lads will keep them nice and busy for you. Oh, nice. I can just fly over them, but that's cool. Y'shtola. The summoning ritual is taking place at the Beastman Aetherite, deep within. Thither we must go. Obstructing our way is a multitude of checkpoints. It would be well advised to dispatch as many enemies as possible along the way, that we might avoid later interference. Let us take separate routes and merge before the Aetherite, the better to confuse the enemy sentinels. Alright. Hi, I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm still a paladin. What is this ability? Block incoming attacks. Oh yeah, that's a defensive. I'll pop that over here. Sure. Oh, I was trying not to wander too close to the Fate because I thought it'd aggro, but it looks like... Oh no, they'll still aggro because I'm not over 10 above them. I think it's 11 levels and they'll just ignore you completely. Hello. Alright. Bonk. Okay, do we have another one? Ooh. Try and just scooch around, don't mind me. Alright. It'll be good to see old mate with the big hat again. Big hat Sahagin. What an interesting fellow. I wonder what happens when he does, you know, become immortal, etc, etc. Or does he turn into Leviathan, maybe? Maybe that's why he becomes immortal. Because I didn't think the Ascians had the opportunity to grant immortality. Oh. Like, I didn't think that was, like, part and parcel of the Echo. So he's meant to be getting, like, a gift or something. Which I assume is... So the emissary had said it to open the eyes. Or, like, to give them the truth, right? And then he'd spoken to Minfilia about learning the truth of the Echo. Just can't take him seriously? Yeah, that's fair. I also can't really take it very seriously. I think it's more the hat, though, that I can't take him seriously. I find the hat very amusing. Oh, this way. Oh. Oh, there's a few of them on this one. This looks like a healer. Let's do this one first. The hat is very goofy. So I assume that's why Minfilia... But if he's just an emissary... Like, what's his goal with, like, helping them summon Leviathan? Because they were very clear that it was the emissary, which means Elidibus, because Elidibus is the one that's introduced himself as an emissary. So why summon Leviathan? Okay. Or is it for all of their ultimate goal? Hi, Stola. Thank you for the check-in, King Juliet. How you doing? Hello, hello. Another bunny for the collection. Pray, do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Ooh, cutscene, cutscene. 10 bunnies tall? Perfect. Growing taller by the day. There he is. Cheeks out. Dizzy, thank you for the chicken as well. 4 bunnies, another for the collection. I forgot. You forgot.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Hang on, let me try and turn this up a little bit. It's another voiced cutscene. And for some reason, my volume mixer seems intent on resetting the volume of my game. Here. Alright, this should be better now. Oh, shit. Got him.
Did I miss much?
No, Dankred, you arrived just on time, actually. Your character is lacking some cloth, as always. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You know, we've said it's about consistency, really. Yeah, fuck him up, you giddy.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Damn straight. Thancred being like, damn, I'm impressed.
But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Okay, buddy. Whatever. No, forsake elegance does like a fucking backflip to like stab him in the head. Matching eyes is a nice touch if I do say so. Ah, yes, thank you. Do you mean like the on my character? Show off, right? Such a show off. Oh. Yeah, don't let him stand you up, you giddy. Alright. Character and VTuber. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. No. A reload and then get the last one.
Lateness.
Melwib. Hey, yo, Big Daddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Mummy? Yeah, it's Mummy Melwib.
Long have you shriveled Sorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
Oh, no, Minfilia Mummy. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. The other Mummy. Right, right, of course, of course.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
I don't think so, buddy.
Lord of the world,
Ooh,
hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
This seems bad.
Do you feel that?
Oh, now is not the time to be having flashbacks, my guy.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
The echo? Wait, what? Anything from Atheria. Anything.
What?
Huh?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Hi Benji, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How? But we didn't feel any power of the echo when we fought any other primals. So is it like... Or maybe we did, and it's just unsaid. No, I don't think so. Oh.
Seven hells.
Maybe we should have done that before he did the casting thing.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
So the gift, so he's saying he's got the gift of the echo. I suppose if Elidibus taught him how to summon the echo, or like an equivalent power, or, you know, something like similar, then I guess that's how it would manifest. It seems like it's like a soul, so he has like a corporeal form, so he can change corporeal form with his soul. But what happens to the soul of the person he jumps into, though? Ugly. Yeah. Oh.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Offering up their flesh? And what? So he's like, wait, hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back it up a second. Hang on. So he didn't want to summon Leviathan until he was immortal, so that he could just keep on living in a... like, he could just move on to the next body. So he'd give up his body to Leviathan, and then he'd go and move on to the next. That feels like a scam, actually. He kind of cute. He's kind of goofy, I think.
I beseech you, come forth!
Oh, uh-oh.
Die, damn you!
Well, you gotta take out the rest, or he'll just move bodies.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Just missing everything, right?
Heavens forfend.
So anyway, Yugiri, thanks for joining us. So this is a primal, anyway. I hope this helps. I know that you were asking about what that is earlier. So now you know. Whoever could that be? Oh my god, it is Lord Leviathan. How you doing, Seth? Hello. Welcome back. How's your food?
Damn it all! My being ebb the way. It should by right be infinite.
Isn't he just... Oh, wait. Was his corporeal form, like, deleted? And then now Leviathan is, like, sucking up all his ether? He's like, yum, 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 yum. Yummy ether. I want to dual-wield guns too, Yoshi P. Yeah, when do we get a gun? We want a pirate class with dual pistols.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
You promised me everlasting. Psh. Musketeer, please, right?
Where did he go?
Back out to the ocean, I think, Minfilia.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon.
Oh, did it destroy all of the ships?
Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Oh boy.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oh no.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
Unless? Unless what?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
That seems very bad. So he's like drawing out the water to then bring it all in. The gods of this realm are vengeful beings. 'Tis of little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so. If we met Leviathan on the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. Though the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Minfilia is unharmed. Had only we arrived but a moment earlier, there is no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan is returned, and we must needs find a way to deal with him. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? That is a good question, Melwib. That is a good question. It's almost like I have fought several primals before. Anyway, that is the MSQ quest brought to you by Hazilla. Thank you for that one. Spilling water on yourself was an omen for a tsunami. Hey, yo, you're right. You're right. It was Leviathan all along. Hazilla redeemed, do the MSQ. You shit. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess okay, well, this MSQ has been brought to you by Hazilla. We're doing another one. We're doing another one. Oh my god. Melwib is brooding over the Leviathan's return. Hope this helps. I mean, it does help me do MSQ, I suppose. Yeah. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure, but Lemalian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whorl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. To the command room. Whee! Alright. Sprout spotted. Hi Ruby, how you doing? Hello, hello, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the bits as well, to make them emo. Thank you. Hello, hello. Peering in. Oh. Hello. I didn't see where that came from. Aha. Adonis. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Can we say you're a material girl living in a material world? 100%. I'm a material girl living in a material world. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Ooh. Beam me up. Beam me up. Hi Vargwolf, how you doing? Hello, hello. Just seen you. See you streaming? I am. How you doing? Hello, hello. Being the observant adventurer that you are, you will doubtless have noticed my dagger work back at Sapsa. You know me, Atheria. I like to dabble in a bit of this and a bit of that. If only that NPC was named Scotty, right? The Sahagin Elder claimed to have become eternal, yet he was summarily consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply? You giddy. When I saw Leviathan rise from the depths, I cannot well describe what I felt. No words could prepare one for such a sight. To confront the Lord of the Whorl in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us. Oh, would that he lacked the means to strike us from afar. Hello. Enzar Slafferson. Just got done with 99th run of EX1 and no mount. Oh my god, 99 and no mount. Does that mean you get the totems and then you can spend them? If Leviathan is allowed to unleash a tidal wave, nothing within 10 miles of the coast will be safe, let alone Limsa. I trust you see what's at stake here. Ooh.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called.
Wow, I feel like that's the first time you ever get someone to sound out Lanosha.
Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
Yes, when they get released. Oh, did they not release the totems straight away?
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
Oh. Hoping Tuesday they do. Ah, okay. I mean, that makes sense with Savage coming out.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye. The thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Okay, so it's Leviathan to like the power of 5, I guess. So we can expect more than Hearthstone to go under this time.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
Young Y'shtola and Thancred? Been a while? Yeah, and all the voice actors being different? Leviathan. Hard. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Thancred being like, you don't have to tell us what's at stake. We literally don't care. We were always going to do this regardless.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
I love Melwood being like, shut the fuck up, Thancred. I know.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
That's what we did with Garuda, right? To get through her, like, wind turret? We attached the corrupted crystals to the airship.
If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Okay, I like where you're going with this.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yes, he did, Minfilia.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Lamau? Slapspin being like, actually, I heard it from somewhere else first. So, I don't know who this Sid fellow is, but, I totally don't draw any inspiration from him. So anyway, it was like completely my idea. From my friends that I have that aren't your friends, actually.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
I wonder if his friend is the Arcanist who helped us acquire, like, the things for the corrupted crystals.
But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
You right, Melwood,
The question
you right.
being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Lamau. I mean, he's not wrong.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
What, like attach him?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
So 3 ships. So we've gone to from 2 ships to now we need 3 ships.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Good on you, mate.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Cool. Okay. So 3 ships
Marshal
probably.
Slafferson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
3 ships probably in good condition.
At once, Admiral.
A towing ship and then 2 boats. What was that side eye for?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Okay. All right, we're good. I think. I've been defeated by Leviathan. Okay. MSQ killed her. It was too many MSQ. I have my people working triple shifts on the twin vessel, but it will take some time yet. Time we may not have. 7 hells. This waiting is liable to drive the lot of us mad. Let me have more water. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Oh, they've broken the door down. Hi. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Huh? What? Hi Dom, thank you for the check-in. How you doing? Hello, hello. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limps's survival on 2 ships, some rope and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Atheria, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Alright, easy. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Okay. Do they have anything else to say? No. Melwhip? Were our plight any less grim, I should not ask this of you, Atheria. But grim it is, and here we are. Go to the Grey Fleet and find out what your fellow Primal Slayer knows. If Primal Slayer he be. Oh, and you have my permission to break his bloody legs if he's lying. You're very chill today? That's good to hear. I'm glad. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a little bit of a coughing fit just before, but I'm doing okay. Too much yapping. Too much yapping. That's not the quest I'm looking for. I'm trying very hard not to do MSQ, it seems. Transformer time. Okay, up here. So he reckons he's defeated Leviathan before. Is this that same guy from the fake company of heroes, dude? I might have to break some bloody legs, I think. It's the Dawn Trail pre-order mount? It is! Yeah! It's a Gundam. Dude, this is the same guy. This is the same guy who was bragging about having killed Titan. And then we came here to confront him. He said he learnt his lesson, I swear to God. Didn't realize it transforms into an airship boat? Yeah! Tractome. They call me a working man, I reckon that's what I am. Drinking under the chief's nose, sneaking out the back door, and nobody'll ever know. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grains over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Fuck this guy. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. And do you hear me complaining? Puh, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You keen? Ahem. The tale of Tractome's epic victory over the dread primal Leviathan. Now, Leviathan is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide as across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I found him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth, at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviathan, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Oh, it's you! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I'll take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find in wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble 'em, and that didn't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. Oh my god. Sir, please. Oh my god. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with me own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the arbour when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of gallons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right then and there. What? Oh god. Just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Oh my... This guy. Tracked home. Why? Why are you like this? Hey, wait. If you're here asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet, or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson, I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Yeah, fuck him up. Atheria, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught about use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moraby dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. I'm on my way. Okay, that's the same thing that he said before. Thought he was gonna say sorry again. Fat lot of good sorry I'll never do it again did him last time. Alright. I'm gonna hand this in, and then I'm going to wrap up for the evening. Y'shtola! Because I need to rest. It will require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the Whorl Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in itself. In order to build the Whorl Eater, we had to decommission 2 perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion, but when I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said. Oh, Mao. To complete the twin vessel in so short a time, and with limited materials, the people of Naldeek and Vermelis have won an admirer in me. Would that we had armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, it cannot now be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past, and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt. When first Master Amdapor proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the Whorl Eater is complete do I see the elegance of this solution. I'm told your jaunt to the Great Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whorl Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The Whorl Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Complete. There it is. We did it. We did it. Oh, that's it for today. Oh dear. It is bedtime for me. Bedtime. Bedtime. Time for bed. I'm gonna start this. And then turn off this. Sorry for the abrupt end. I've been yapping too long, and now my now my voice is sad. Enjoyed your stay? Thank you, Jace. Thank you. I'm glad you had a good time today, and thank you everyone for coming along. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. If you came through in any of the raids today and you would like to find me again, the easiest way is dropping a follow. I would much appreciate it. And I also have other places that you can find me in between streams. I stream 4 days a week. Tuesdays is our next stream day. We are playing Stardew Valley with our wonderful gamer friends. You're in for a chaotic Tuesday if you've never come along before. It's a good time. We also have our Indie Fridays as well. So for this week, it is looking like it will be Dungeons of Hinterberg. And then we have Final Fantasy XIV on Saturday and Sunday. I've also, Saf wants to do Chain Together as well, so look out for that. We'll do that over on Saf's channel. So I'm not sure when we'll do that yet, but it's coming soon TM. We'll do that with Saf. So you can get excited for that, because that'll be a riot. I am sure that can only go well. All of us chained together? Are you kidding? Will you raid someone? I will. Yes, I will. I have not even looked yet, actually. Us chained together? Oh, that's me. Sorry. My bad. I hadn't muted it. Whoops. Oh, we can raid Ambi, because Ambi normally raids us, but we can raid Ambi instead. Let's do that. Let me find, where are all me buttons? What happened? What happened to me tabs? I've changed them. I put them out of order when I was digging into my, no, I think I've just closed them. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Alright, we're gonna raid Usagi Ambi, who you might recognize. Ambi's raided us quite a few times. Oh wait, what's Ambi doing in Final Fantasy? I don't want spoilers, hang on. Let me check. Let me check. It's games. Look, at the moment she's not doing anything. She's in the Stormblood area. Just kind of flying around at the moment. So I think she's like potentially just queuing for stuff. I don't think she's doing any MSQ at the moment. So there shouldn't be any spoilers there. Let me start the raid. All right. What else? What do I normally flag? Oh, right. Raid. I have socials. Okay, the socials thing. The Discord is there if you want to vote in our Indie Fridays that we have each Friday. So we vote for a game and then we play the game. It's that easy. I have other socials. I have the VODs that I've been putting up. So if you like this series and you want to watch previous episodes, you can do that on my VOD channel. I also have a lot of other games that I've played up there as well. So if you're interested in that. Same with our Stardew collab too. There's the previous episodes up. Other than that, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. The raid messages are here for you. Thank you for being here. You know, thank you for spending your time here. I really appreciate it. Thank you tonight for all of the people that followed. And the raid from Ivy as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, and for the gift subs. I'm losing my voice. I gotta go. I gotta go. All right, everyone. Thank you. Goodbye. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for being here. And I hope to see you again next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Bye.